promise that it is the greatest race on earth. Tulsa, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to experience greatness. Welcome to the 2021 USA BMX. To be great is to be substantial, to be extraordinary, to be legendary. The Grands always deliver on its promise that it is the greatest race on earth. Tulsa, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to experience greatness. Welcome to the 2021 USA BMX Grands.
What do you think, Eric? You ready to go? Tulsa, you ready to go?
Tulsa, where you guys at?
Hey, man.
Tulsa!
We started this thing a couple days ago, seemed like a month ago, but we've been through 956 motos. Went through 84 16th mains, 229 8th mains, 364 quarter mains, 232 semi-mains to get to this right now.
Main event time! Tulsa!
Wow.
600 mixed open. Here we go. Vanderheiden, Big Como, Stubbs, Goldfield, Pacheco, Lamelli, Reina, Ireland. Looking for the top spots. Main event, Little Roo coming down the second straightaway. Trying to find a way right now. Here we go. Redmond Bikes trying to get Little Johnny Rotten in and out of that second turn. He's trying to find a spot right now down the third straightaway. Everybody cranking it up at the 312 bike. Pacheco, Colombianos! Where you guys at? Make some noise out of the last turn. Back at us now. Still getting it done. Pacheco on the top spot. Back to the line. Little Johnny Rotten. Stubbs going to get the 2. Roo Ireland going to get the 3.
Watch the gate.
7-8 mixed open main Moto 3. Campos, Tarquino, Noyola, Alvarez, Baird, Lopez, Lindberry, and Phillips. We got another mic. We're rolling, baby. We are rolling. Down the backside, the Baby Mangler got it going on right now. J&R Bicycles. Alvarez on the shot right now, coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Riders down in the corner. Looks like Noyola sitting in that 2 slot. Alvarez and Noyola. 1 and 2 hypercolors on the 3 slot. Got to be Baird. Bringing them back this way. Alvarez going to get the win. Noyola's going to get the 2. Baird going to get the 3. Phillips rounding out the top 4.
All right, up next, 9-10 mixed open.
We clear?
Oh, lost one over there in the tower turn. We'll get him up, finishing off. Yep, finishing his weekend here as far as mixed open goes, but here we go. Rolling, main motor number 4, 9-10 mixed open. Emilio Cardozo, Juan Escobar, Kenley, Hunter Badger, Irdam, Harlan, the Hitman Dixon, Mariana Pena, Zayden, the little Lily Alex, Alec the Torpedo Taylor, and Logan Lee. Into and out of turn number 1, they go rolling hard, rolling fast. Down the second straightaway they go. As they roll towards that Tulsa turn, out in front gonna be. Gotta be the 193 bike, looks like Alex out in front. Alex rolling hard, Logan Lee in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. It's Lee, Alex, Henderson of his own, bringing it back at us. 7:58, nope, that's Mariana Pena getting there for the victory. Lee in second, the 795. Juan Escobar will have your 3rd spot, main Moto 4, 9-10 mixed open.
Down the front straightaway they go, 11-12 mixed open. I got Cyrus, Coy, Gould, Thompson, Nielsen, Palacios, Claridge, and LaHaye. In and out of turn number 1, they roll down that second straightaway. Bay Area colors on the move right now. Got to be Palacios. Palacios on the breakaway. Got to be Gould on the 2. I got Palacios. I got Gould in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Palacios, Gould, 792 right of Coy. Turning for home right here. Palacios going to go wire to wire, picking up the win. Gould going to come back on the 2. Coy on the 3 with the Gold Cup 1 at Thompson. Coming back on the 4.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
I mean, I'm already here, Charlie. I might as well get in the mix and do something. Rios, Knowlton, Stokes, Regatas, D'Amico, Downs, Joseph, Van Rensselaer down into turn number 1. 13-14 mixed open, main number 6. Out of the first turn we go down that second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Stokes on the 2 right now. Rios on the top spot. Colombianos in and out of that second turn, coming back at me. Rios getting it done down the third straightaway. Regatas, D'Amico picking it up on the 3. Stokes trying to find a way into that last turn, coming back at us, going to hang up for the 2 spot, back to the line. Got to be Rios. Stokes go 1-2 back to the stripe. D'Amico for the 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
15-16 mixed open, main moto number 7, Shea, Rosas, Lefebvre, Brown, Hammonds, Garcia, Fayed, and France. All through the corner, down the backside. Riley France, here comes Garcia. Coming in, Bay Area BMXers on the move. Through the Tulsa turn, in the corner, out they come. On the World 2 bike, Garcia. Got it going. Coming in that final turn, Wrestler. World coming after. Bringing him back. 112.715 bike. Garcia, 115 bike. Fayad.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, on the front straight, main moto number 8, 17-20 mixed open. Mariana Gigliotto, Manuela La Maquina Roldan, Logan Zurich, Violet, Besti Cavallo, got Blaine Sanders, Jonathan, J. Bug Duarte, Trinity Softlet, and Stevie Slover. And they are rolling hard and rolling around hard and fast. He's 17-20 mixed up with a D bike out front. Logan Zurich leading the way. Zurich, like what you see on front, nothing but track heading towards the last turn. Walking in Indiana zone, it's going to be Logan Zurich getting on in there for the victory. Second spot will go to the 366, and then the 2. It'll be Slover in second and Roldan third. Congratulations, Zurich. He's happy about that one.
The gate.
21-25 mixed open now. How about Kraft, Jensen, Packard, Lazar, Echevarria, Ballou, and Alejandro and Delgado out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Got to be Ballou getting things going out front. Bringing this one back around out of Yuma, Arizona. He's going to crank it up right now, coming back down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Ballou still getting it done out front. Running this one back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Ballou on the top spot. Back to the line. He locks it down, coming back at me. The 52, bringing it back through for Jensen. And Echevarria going to get that 3 spot. A little shout out to my buddy Darren Bice. I know he's tuned in right now. What's up, Big D?
Ready. Watch the gate.
26-30 mixed open down the front straightaway. 10 is your main event number. Looking for Prisby, Hahn, Watson, White, Hout, Larson, Brown, and Cross. Taking them downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling on a Sunday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Nag Color's going to turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn. Here we go, here we go. Top spot ride right there through the section. 117 bike getting it done right now. Got to be Devonta Cross. Cross going to bring it back at me on the top side. I got Cross, Brown, and the 68 ride of Prisby.
Hey, that downrider's back up right there. You guys make some noise. Come on, Tulsa. Where you guys at? Don't be holding out now. Don't be holding out now. Broke the pedal right off, man. Let the clutch out so hard. All that horsepower. Pop. There it went.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
The 31 and over mixed opens are on the track. Oh, 1, 2, 3 riders down on that first straightaway. Should have a Harris, Davis, Crow along with Griffin. Here comes Beecham, Edmond, Jones, and Hess. The mean hombre, Tyler Griffin. Oh, new rider fires them off coming on around. on the 582 bike. Leading around, got the 582, Jones and Griffin, 1 and 2. I believe it might be this cat's birthday. I don't know, Lyndon Jones, 145 bike. That was Griffin picking up that second, followed up by Meacham. Wow, picking up the carnage. You know it's main event time.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're off. Main motor number 12, 6 and under opens. Hutch, Griffin, Blake, Cash Money Coin, Titus, Jackpot Williams, Jaxie Boy LaFreniere, Nicholas, Nitro, Nico Moulton, got Grayson Carr, Lincoln Schumann, and Aiden Nunez. And they're off racing hard and fast now, and everybody taking that left-hand turn. They're not quite ready for it. Looks like Jaxie Boy getting it done in a 1 out of Santee, California. Rolls into the Tulsa turn with the lead he needs. Yeah, at the moment, he got a rider right behind him trying to reel him in. Looks like Grayson Carr's going after him. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Jackpot Williams in your 3. LaFreniere still on point as he brings it back at us. It's going to be LaFreniere getting down in there for the victory. Grayson Carr will take your second, and the Gold Cup 2, Williams in third. And it looks like Griffith will round it out in main moto 12, 6 and under open.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
7-8 open on the track right now. Got Gallegos, Angela, Diaz, Johnson, Parkinson, Novak, Stauffer, and Alderman. Downtown in and out of number 1, J&R Colors. Trying to run the show, got to be GQ Novak. Novak looking good on the top side as they head down that second straightaway on the getaway. Novak still running the show on the 1. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Stauffer trying to slide into that 2 spot. He's back to the 3 now. Bassett Colors through the section on the 2. But coming back at me, it's still Novak all over that top side. Novak going to pick up the win. 359 by Diaz on the 2. Stauffer and the nag 4 right of Gallegos.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
9-10 open. Here we go. Espolito, Waggle, Wilkie, West, Greenwell, Garcia, Tyson, Murphy headed down into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on. Main motor number 14. Going to get things fired off out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Wilkie trying to get things moving on that top spot as he's bringing this one into that second turn. Coming back at us, bringing this one back around. Weigel in and out of the second turn, leading the charge, trying to make it happen too by getting it done to Wilkie. Wilkie bringing this one out of the last turn, coming back at us. Wilkie gets it wrapped up out of Wisconsin all the way back down that last straightaway. Wilkie, Weigel, 1-2 back to the line. 5 bike going to get the 3 of West.
Eleven, 12 open, main moto 15. Looks like Winchell. Pretty good shot from the outside. Could be Wagner. Bombshell Colors coming in and out of turn number 1. Down the backside, Wagner, Winchell. Here comes Hauser on the move. It is Supercross Colors shooting it out front right now. Got to be Dr. J. That is Perkins. Perkins and Winchell outrunning 1 and 2. Howdy Holzer sitting in that 3 slot. Coming back out of that final turn is going to go 12 bike. Perkins. National Age Group 2 picking up that second slot was Winchell, followed up by Holzer. Oh my.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main motor number 16 is off. 13-14 open. Thomas Palmisano, Geronimo Ranjo Vanegas, got Connor Eaton, Danny Jolson, Ryder Santos, Valentino Vallejo, Tarquino, got Sean Day and Joshua. Big Bub White. Oh, Big Bub taking it to the high road. Not working out for him though, out in front. Looking like the 26 by Sean Day. Sean Day likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but tracks. They come back at us. It's going to be Sean Day getting on in there for the victory. It'll be Palmisano in there for second. And Naranjo with third and main moto 16, 13-14 open.
15-16 open down the front straightaway. They're rolling. I'm looking for more. Brian Acosta, Pesaturo, Kim Capella, Velasquez, and Martinez. Down that second straightaway. Got to be the maniac, Marcus Moore. Moore, man on the move right now, in and out of the turn. I got DFR Powerlight Color sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Martinez trying to get in the mix right now. Moore still running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Moore lost Capella. I got Moore, the 5-1-2 and the 7-1-4. So Moore gets the win. Velasquez on the 2. Acosta comes back on that 3 spot.
Wow.
Oh, they're getting back up over there.
Yeah, Capello screaming, man. They're getting it.
Hey, they're not messing around, man. It's the main event time. Racers race, right? Rewalk, Callum, Regal, Campbell, Santa, Chaparro, Holly, Joyce. Headed down into turn number 1, 17-20, open on this one. The bullet, Braden Campbell on the top spot. Regal, he's going around the outside, trying to take the hot line. Freewall diving in right now. He's looking for a podium. Ozzy. Got to be Callum down that third straightaway. He's holding on to this one. Oh, the Australian comes in hot. Campbell comes back. Campbell, Freewall go 1-2 back to the line. Oh, the sod dog. Holly going to get that one rolling on back through. All right, Callum, you all good, bro? Ozzy.
I don't know.
Clean up, mile 3.
That's right. We didn't come for second, right? 21-25 open. Oh, back on looked like Hammond with the shot. Got Race Lee on his hip pocket coming down the 2 slide. Bringing him back on the 68 by Dustin Hammond. Race Lee running 1 of 2. Freaky fast. Austin McCann sitting in that 3 slot. Hammond, Lee, McCann. Final turn action. What's going to happen here? Little high-low action. Bringing them back. Going to go Hammond, Lee, McCann, Madrid. Oh, my. Nice.
Check. Main motor number 20, 26-30 open. Jeremy Dungeon Master Napper, Daniel Srepo, Nick Alejandre, Nicholas Palacio Munoz, Devin Gat, Jay Lee, Thomas Missile, and KJ Romero. KJ getting it done into 1, charging hard through the Tulsa turn. Right behind him, though, is a 111 bike, Nicholas Palacios. Palacios right behind him. KJ, though, still on point, bringing it back at us. It's going to be KJ Romero in there for the win. Palacios, the 242, then the 30 of Restrepo, and Missile in 4th.
Watch the gate.
31 and over coming down that front straightaway. Baisley, Andrews, Martinez, Sutton, Burks, Bunker, Brown, and DeLuce going downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Sutton. Still going to send it as he heads down that second straightaway. He's got Baisley in his hip pocket. Baisley trying to make something happen on the up and under right there. Sutton, Baisley turning and burning through the section. They roll. Sutton, Baisley, 1 and 2 coming back at me right there. Sutton on the top side. Baisley going to come back on the 2. The 893 ride of Martinez on the 3.
Oh, man.
Now it starts.
Now it's going to start up. Oh, we got the 7 and under cruisers.
10 and under girl cruisers. Are we starting the cruiser classes?
In the
It's like
past
we're going up to
few
the Jumbotron.
years, the closest battle for the national title is in the female cruiser class. On average, 30 or more ladies have a legit shot at the title each year, and it always depends on 2 factors: rider count and who can survive the pressure cooker come main event time. This year, Sean Carvajal's LDC rider Lily Ashley comes in with a 30-point lead after being pretty much unbeatable for most of the season. Right on her heels are a host of talented riders, including 10 and under cruisers Brooke Walski and Danica Appenzeller. The 13 to 14 girls class has half of the contenders in the top 10, including 2-time past champion Danica Anderson, AA Alexis Alden, So Fast Sophia Rodriguez, Florida's Avery Jones, and Oklahoma local Kiara Cheryl Hill. Let's go down to B.A. Anderson to see who can take the points lead with a win.
107.
Okay, your current leader in the 11-12 girl cruiser class is Lily Ashley with 2,155 points. There's 3 girls in the 10 and under girl cruiser class that can take over the lead with a win. Brooke Waske, Danica Appenzeller, and Genevicia Clems.
All right. The title chase is going to start right about now. Coming out of lane number 1 on your 123 bike out of Vista, California for the Divide Source BMX and 100%, Eliza Newton. Out of lane number 2 on the 81 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the BMX Sharks, Danica Appenzeller. Out of lane number 3 on the J bike out of Palm Coast, Florida for Factory Cyclecraft, Ellie Pierce. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Branham, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Genevicia Clems. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike, out of Bloomington, Illinois for J&R Bicycle, Speedco and Avian, the Baby Mangler, Malia Alvarez. On your National AGM number 7 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Claiborne Answer, Crazy Brooke Walski. On your 468 bike out of Red Oak, Texas for Factory Bombshell, Natalia Kovacs. And on your B bike out of Corrales, New Mexico for Factory Bombshell, Harper Firefox Vescuso.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. Crazy Brooke Walski going to get it fired up right now as we head on downtown. Going to get it going on. Appenzeller looking for a 2 spot as we head out of the first turn. It's all Walski on the top spot, and I'll tell you what, man, she has been tearing it up all season long as we're coming down that second straightaway. Walski on the top spot. Walski, Appenzeller going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that second turn. Third straight going on. Clems picking up the 3 as we come on back down the line. But it's all Claiborne Factory Answer coming back at us right back down to the line. Crazy Brooke Walski going to bring this one back through. Oh boy, as we come on back home. All right, 11-12 girls cruisers on top spot right now. On your national number 4 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Alpha Factory, Elisa Solano. On your 34 bike out of lane number 2 out of Henderson, Nevada for Hyper Bicycles, Presley Gould. Out of lane number 3 on your national number 1 cruiser bike out of Bozeman, Montana for Alpha Factory, Landon Berrien. On your number 1 bike, I'll get it right. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Taylor Leakey. On your national age group number 3 bike out of Belvedere, Illinois for Black Widow BMX, Kaylee Ceresa. On your Rock 1 out of Bridgeton, New Jersey for Black Crown BMX Factory, Mia Custer. On your 94 bike out of Brainerd, Minnesota for Lethal BMX and Speedco, Kennedy Nealon. And on your world number 5 bike, out of Monument, Colorado for SC Rideco Elite, Lily Hinton.
Go ahead, Jim. We're going to do some more calculations, but everybody's good.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, all on the underneath side. Hyper colors with the blast right there. Got to be Presley the piston in and out of the corner. Now Black Crown colors. Custer on the point. It is Custer running 1 and 2 with gold. Custer, gold. Out for color, sitting in the 3 slot, Landon Berrien on the move. Out of Tulsa, turn number 2 on the rock one. Mia Custer trying to get it done. 34 by Gold in the 2 slot. Oh, Berrien on the underneath side. Bumping and running out of the corner. Bringing it back to the line. Going to go 1 Custer. Berrien picking up the second. Oh, my. What? I can see the screen.
Eric's having a struggle. He said, can you do the headshots? Because he doesn't have, he's got a handheld mic. He's trying to do the sheets and mark off people. See it or no? Right here. His hand, he's trying to mark off from 1 to 8. He's having to try to call headshots. Did you have a headset on?
13-14 girls on deck right now. On your national number 8 bike, out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for J&R Bicycles, Alexis Alden. On your national number 2 bike, out of Lancaster, California, for Factory Answer, we like the color, the Little Avalanche, Danica Anderson. On your national number 23 bike, out of Maryland, for Factory Answer, Kylie Niederberger. On your number 3 bike, out of Bend, Oregon, Sophia So Fast Rodriguez. On your national age group number 10 bike, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, for the S-Squared national team, Michaela Pino. On your number 4 bike, on your world number 4 bike, out of Hollister, California, for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Christina Cunningham. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Hyper Bicycles, Savannah Stokes. And on your 11 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, by way of Chile, for BMX Las Condes, Emilia Carrasco.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Oh, this one's going to be a heater downtown. Oh, got to be Avalanche. Anderson getting it done on the top spot out of the first turn. Stokes on the 2 down that second straightaway. Niederberger trying to find a way with Cunningham. But it's all Anderson on the top spot right now. She brings this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. She's got it on command, on lock right now as we come into that last turn. Factory Answer bringing it back around. The Little Avalanche. Danica Anderson on the top spot. Anderson, Stokes, Niederberger coming back at us with Cunningham on the 4th spot.
Okay, back in the 10 and under girl cruiser class. With the win, Brooke Walski is your new national number 1 girl cruiser. I will see you on the stage at the conclusion of the girl cruisers. Brooke.
Wow. That's it, man. That's all she wrote. It's all done right there. All righty. On their 337 bike, 15-16 ladies cruisers. Here we go. Out of Goodyear, Arizona for BMX compliments, Kate Sifford. On your national number 13 bike, out of Belfair, Washington, for the Bike Master, Sarah Pruitt. On your number 9 bike, out of Apple Valley, California, for Factory Rift Tangent, Desiree Romero. Ciao. On your 71 bike, out of Roseville, California, for Terrapin Technology, Lauren Johansson. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, for Factory Answer, Chloe Kappen. On your number 8 bike, out of Meridian, Connecticut, Peyton Pulaski. On your national age group number 4 bike, out of Vallejo, California, for Napa Valley Pole, Kira Bosted. And on your number 3 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Lily Rowley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling 25 is your main event number. Oh, lost a couple early right there. Capping going to take the factory answer right. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Capping on the getaway, got boosted on that 2 spot. I got Capping, boosted. Going to go 1 and 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Here we go, back through the section. Still Capping. Boosted, 8 bike, got to be Pulaski on that 3 spot as they take it through the section back in my direction. Capping, boosted, 1 and 2, 8 ride of Pulaski on the 3 spot with a 3 ride of Rally on the 4. Take it away, Jimmy.
All right, man, we're getting our down riders picked up out of turn number 1.
Out of lane 1, the Daylight Ride, 112 bike of the Pop-Tart, Krista Mangus. Out of lane number 2, on the 71 ride for Marion University, Sydney Schlotterbeck. Out of lane number 3, on the Gold Cup 1 ride, Sarah Matthews. Out of lane number 4, on the 6 bike, Isabel Sargent. On the 28 ride, Jersey Picaretto. Coming out of lane number 6 on the NAG 5 ride, Madeline DeSantis. Out of lane number 7 on your world number 5 bike, the Blonde Bomb, Alexandra Hill. And out of gate number 8 on your national age group number 3 bike, Lena Jones.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate goes down and they are off and running hard. Oh, lost one on the first straightaway as they roll into and out of turn number 1. And here they come down a second straightaway, rolling hard and fast. That's going to be, looks like Hill out in front, rolling hard, yep. Hit 2 and 2 spot, back at us they come. Hill still leading the way. Going to be Hill getting on in there for the victory. Lena Jones in there for second, the 5, and the 6. It'll be DeSantis third. And Sargent will round it out in main 26, 17-20 women open. Cruiser.
Oh, yeah, 21 to 30 cruisers on deck right now. On your number 16 bike, get it done. Out of Pearland, Texas for Black Crown BMX Factory, Corey Gilbert. On your national number 45 bike, out of Topeka, Kansas for Factory Bombshell, Heather Hahn. On your 744 bike, out of Sacramento, California for NorCal Next Generation, Caitlin White. On your 206 bike, out of Topeka, Kansas, Krista Bernick. On your ROC number 1, out of Glendale, Arizona for Factory S Square, Lexi Alejandre. On your 414 bike, out of San Jose, California for the Bay Area BMXers, Teresa Esquivel. On your 551 bike, out of Camarillo, California for Daylight Cycles, Abby Hubbard. In on your national age group number 2 bike, out of Zimmerman, Minnesota for Legacy Racing, Jenna Jeffers.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Pretty good shot right there. And on the underneath side, Corey Gilbert. Leading him into the turn number 1 is Gilbert. Got it going on. Through the corner, out they come. NorCal colors sitting tight in that 2 slot. Got to be White. Oh, Alejandre on the move. S squared colors. Walk on the wild side right there for Alejandre, pulling off the 2 spot. Still Gilbert, Alejandre, running 1 and 2's got White sitting in that 3 slot. Final turn action, back at us. Gonna go Corey Gilbert, Lexi Alejandre, 744 bike on the podium, Caitlin White.
Oh, yeah, 31-35 cruisers on deck right now. On your world number 4 bike, out of New York for Daylight Cycles, Ashley Hill Pettinelli. On your number 2 bike, out of New Braunfels, Texas for Premier Racing National Team, Jana Weiss. On your world number 1 bike, coming all the way out of Vina del Mar, Chile for ProStar Flying Turbolito, Carla Ortiz. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Factory S Squared, Aaron Jones. On your number 11 bike, out of Torrington, Connecticut for Alpha Factory, Danielle Jolliker. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Snappy Burger, Free the P, Courtney Martin. On your 651 bike, out of Fort Collins, Colorado for SysU Racing, Amanda Reed. And on your 592 bike, out of Camarillo, California for Daylight Cycles, Hannah Hubard.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates going down. Here we go. 31-35. The ladies cruising. Oh, too sweet. Aaron Jones moving over in a quick hurry right there. Closing the door up down that first straightaway, Jim. Coming down to that first turn down the second straightaway. Jones getting busy down the second straight. She's got it locked in right now as we're coming back around. Oh, but Weiss is trying to find a way out of that second turn. Uh-oh, she cracked the door open. Hoover's on the move down the third straightaway, trying to find a way. See what's going to happen in that last turn. Too sweet. Aaron Jones bringing this one back around, going to lock it on up. Jones back to the line. Weiss will get the 2. Ortiz will get your 3. 36-40 ladies on deck right now on your number 1 bike. Out of Caldwell, Idaho. For Fly Racing, Angela Hale. On your number 18 bike, out of Del City, Oklahoma for Premier Racing National Team, Christina Gaylor. On your number 16 bike, out of Orlando, Florida for Quality Aluminum, Renata Campos Morilla. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Wilmington, Delaware for Daylight Cycles, Katie Piatti. On your national number 90 bike, out of Prattville, Alabama for Rad Dudes, Alyssa Mitchell. On your number 9 bike, out of Cocoa, Florida for Florida S Squared, Michelle Henson. On your number 10 bike, out of Elkhart, Indiana for Sprocket Kings National Factory Team, Lindsay Ambrosiak. And coming out of lane number 8, out of Spokane, Washington, on your Gold Cup 2, Angie Lust.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Pretty good pop out of the inside. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Hale going to try and put it on them as they turn for that second straightaway. Got to be Angie Hale on the getaway. Oh, I got Gaylor in the hip pocket for the Premier crew. Piatti sitting on the 3. She's got to give it some gas and some go fast because everybody wants her lunch money. In and out of turn number 2, it's still Hale, Gaylor, Piatti. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Hale trying to hold on. Here comes Gaylor and Piatti. Turning for home. Hale, Gaylor, Piatti, and the 10 ride of Ambrosiak. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
41-45 ladies on deck, Ryan, your national age group number 1. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada for BMX Sharks. Oh, and Onyx Hubs. How about it for Melissa Bray? On your national number 5 bike. Out of Parker, Colorado for See Ya, Jill McGuire. On your 753 bike. Out of Switzerland, Florence, Julia. On your number 15 bike out of Lafayette, Colorado for Fall Risk Racing, Devin Steinmetz. On your national number 29 bike out of Fort Worth, Texas for Factory Chaos, Heather Latimer. On your number 11 bike, out of Merriam, Indiana, for Factory Mangler, Andrea White. On your number 8 bike, out of LaPorte, Indiana, Andrea Libick. And on your number 3 bike, out of Heartland, Texas, for the Premier Racing National Team, Casey Allen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, pretty good shot right. McGuire bringing him into turn number 1, got cranking Casey. Right off her right shoulder coming out of turn number 1. McGuire, Allen bringing it down through the 2 straightaway. Jill McGuire cranking Casey Allen sitting in that 2 slot. BMX Sharks rider, got to be bumper car. Melissa Bray sitting on the 3, but it's all Jill McGuire cranking Casey on the deuce. Coming in that final turn, Jill McGuire, see ya factory rider, bringing her back on the 5 bike. McGuire for the 1, Allen for the 2, Bray for the 3, rounding out the top 4 was Steinmetz.
Got the next one up on deck right now, Jim. 46-50, ladies cruisers, here we go. On your national age group number 10 bike, out of Indiana Trail, North Carolina, for Factory Bombnell, Sonia Badanyik. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Barrington, Kansas, for Factory Skidmark, Shannon Wonder. On your national number 50 bike, out of Des Moines, Washington, for the Bike Master, Heidi Kramer. On your R bike, out of Aurora, Colorado, for TNT Bicycles Factory, Susie Levan. On your number 2 bike, out of East Bethel, Minnesota, for Prodigy Racing, Sheila Copy. On your national number 10 bike, out of San Martin, California, for Alpha Factory, Rebecca Threet. On your number 1 bike, out of Columbus, Indiana, for Mongoose and Time to Shine, Elizabeth Bays. And on your number 6 bike, out of Warsaw, Indiana, for Indiana BMX Compliments, Liz Arnold.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, we're going racing. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers down the front straightaway. Pretty good shot out of the center of the pack right there. We're going to go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 1 going to take this one over early. Got to be Shannon Wander. Wander down that second straightaway on the top side right now. Gold Cup 1 running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn. I got Wander on the top side. Looks like I got the 2 bike. Got to be Copy on that 2 spot. So I got Wander, I got Copy, I got Levan, and Threet coming back at me. Wander, Copy, Levan, and Threet. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
51-55, ladies cruisers on deck right now on your number 2 bike. Out of Fort White, Florida, Kim Turner for Profile Extreme. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Ringgold, Georgia, for Hutland Racing, Bonnie Hutland. On your number 4 bike, out of Chandler, Arizona, for the Alpha National Team, Susan Blatt. Oh, wrong one. Littleton, Colorado, for See Ya, Amy Lee. I'll get it right, ladies. On your national age group number 2 bike, out of Temecula, California, for Factory Answer, Michelle Singer. On your number 5 bike, out of Portland, Oregon, my good friend, Sonny Harmison. On your national number 4 bike, out of Chandler, Arizona, for Alpha National Team, Susan Black. On your national number 21 bike, out of Reno, Nevada, for the Napa Valley Pole, Marcy Davis. And on your number 10 bike, out of Garland, Texas, for Premier Racing National Team, Nicole Kirchmeyer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
is down, races on as they roll off towards the first turn. Off to an early lead. That looks like it's going to be Michelle Sanger. Sanger may be getting it done into one. Charging into and out of the first turn with the speed they need. On the second, oh man, company coming. They're side by side. Battling. Oh man, I thought they were going for the pro set over there. Nope, they're staying to the left side. On their way around, still Sanger getting it done. She rolls them back into turn number 2. Bring the pack with her right behind. That's going to be an Ag 2 bike of Michelle Sanger still out in front. Looks like Turner in the 2 spot coming in the last turn. One turn, one straight as they bring it back at us. It's going to be Sanger in there for the win. Turner going to grab a second. Then Ag 9 into 5. It'll be Hiddle in third. And Harmison rounded out main moto 32.
Oh, here we go at the end of the ladies cruisers right now in your national age group. Number 2 bike, or number 3 bike right there out of New York for crank out. Mama Margie Kaminsky. On your number 1 bike out of Torrance, California, Donna Gatz. On your number 5 bike out of Cave Creek, Arizona, Dawn Beach. On your number 19 bike out of Woodbridge, Virginia for Powers BMX Bike Shop, Lisa Bell. On your national number 96 bike out of Holiday, Florida for Azonic and O'Neill, Elizabeth Jones. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona for Factory Flannel, Susan Borland. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Littleton, Colorado for Sia, Paula Maresh. And on your number 12 bike out of Kuna, Idaho, Joyce Schmeichel.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I'll be all right. We're going to get this done as they work their way down the front straight. It looks like Maris off to an early. Oh, Donna Gatz. No, Paula Maris. Donna Gatz in there. But look, we got Marge Kaminsky. Mama March. Oh, man, going high. Leaving the door open down low as they roll hard and fast. Factory Flannel moving into that 2 spot. Heading towards turn number 3. Still got Gatz out in front, trying to hold off Mama Marge as they head down into the Tulsa turn. Taking it down low. It is Mama Marge, Factory Flannel side by side. Still gone and Gatz out in front. Mama Marge making her move. Paula Maris coming on strong into the last turn. Got to turn a straightaway as they bring it back at us. A straightaway to go. To the line they come. It'll be Gatz in there for the win. Mama Marge, Factory Flannel, and Paula Maris. 1, 2, and 3.
Well, man, we get to the end of that. Looks like it's about time to hand out one of those big silver cups. I see my buddy B.A. over there. What do you got, B.A.?
If you guys could help me welcome to the stage your new 2021 National number 1 Girl Cruiser, Brooke Waske. From Bakersfield, California, home track of Metro BMX, doing it for Claiborne Answer. Congratulations, Brooke. Here's your National number 1 hat. And have you seen what to do with this? Well, let me show you. Here, hold it right here. And now lift it up as high as you can for the media right here. Congratulations, Brooke. Your 2021 National number 1 Girl Cruiser. I know it's heavy, Brooke. Yeah, here, I'll take that. And I know you have a lot of sponsors you'd like to thank, or a lot of people that helped you get here, right?
I'd like to thank, like that? I'd like to thank Richard Bunt for getting me on Claiborne. I don't want to yell at you. I'd like to thank my mom, and my dad, and my grandma, and Kellen Overall, who's my trainer. Claiborne Answer, and all my sponsors.
Congratulations, Brooke. There you go. Brooke Walski, 2021 National #1 Girl Cruiser. Thanks, Brooke. And before we have one more tradition, Landon Burton, last year's National #1 Girl Cruiser, would like to give you her plate.
Earn this, and I'm excited to race you next year.
Thank you, Brooke. 2 champions. Good job, guys. All right, back to you, Eric.
2021 has been all about the young guns on the big bikes, with 4 riders from the 8-year-old class vying for the national #1 cruiser title. Full Tilt's Jackson Howell leads the charge, but is closely followed by JNR's Grayson Novak, Claiborne's Grayson Sneed, and Privateer Jackson Scoggins. Going for history tonight is none other than the defending national #1 champion, Profile Racing's Rowdy Holzer, who has been trying to become the second racer ever to win 3 cruiser titles in a row. Can he further cement his name into the history books? Or will one of the other more than capable contenders rise to glory? This is the Grand National, and anything can change in the blink of an eye. Racers, the moment that you have trained for all year is here. What will you do with it?
Oh, let's start it up for another cup right now. 7 and under cruisers on deck. The 22 bike out of Richmond, Virginia for Rocket Racing. The Ninja, Dylan Aklopasik. On your 709 bike out of Davenport, Indiana for Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. Fort Knox Reeves. On your Gold Cup #2 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Wild Child Racing, Ramiro Mayorga. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Factory Answer, John Kerr. On your 174 bike out of Warsaw, Indiana for Freaks BMX, Easton Long. On your 551 bike out of Lakeside, California for 316 Racing, Hessen Novotny. On your 46 bike out of Apache Junction, Arizona for Alpha Factory, Daniel Johnson. And on your 416 bike out of Menifee, California for the BMX Sharks, Dylan Myers. All right, well, I think I'm going to take it down to BA. What do we got, BA?
Okay, your current leader, Jackson Howell, with 2,177 points in the 8 cruiser class. There's 3 riders in the 7 cruiser class, John Kerr, Daniel Johnston, and Heston Novotny, all with a win, could take over the lead from Jackson.
Okay, riders, random card. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. All Johnson with a pretty good shot, but the Answer Factory rider right through the middle of the pack. John Kerr taking it over out of turn #1. Kerr and Johnson. Kerr, Johnson running 1 and 2 right now. Looks like BMX Sharks colors. Riding on in there's Myers. Myers on the 3 slot. Answer Factory bringing them into the Tulsa turn #2. Back at us. Kerr, Johnson still running 1 and 2 right now. John Kerr, Johnson. 1, 2. Coming in and out of that final turn. Answer Factory getting it done wire to wire. Kerr for the 1. Johnson with the 2. Novotny with the 3.
Okay, with that win, John Kerr has taken over the lead with 2,076 points. There's 1 rider in the 8 cruiser class with a win, and only a win will be your national #1 cruiser, and that's Jackson Howell.
All right, let's see how it works out right now in your Rock 1 out of Bakersfield, California for Claiborne Answer Factory, Grayson Sneed. On your 18 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida for JNR Bicycles, Speedco and Avium, Cody Young. On your number 6 bike, out of Camarillo, California for Daylight Cycles, Dominic Schmidt. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Heath, Texas for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Ashton Hester. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Santa Fe, New Mexico for BMX Sharks, Cruz Gallegos. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, out of Hollister, California for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Cannon Sanchez. On your National Age Gym number 1 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Jackson Howell. And on your National Age Gym number 6 bike, out of Faribault, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Jackson Stoffer. Back to BA.
Okay, guys, one more explanation here. Jackson Howell came in today leader of the cruiser class. If he wins, he is your national number 1 cruiser. However, if he doesn't, there's 3 other riders in the class that could take over the lead. Grayson Sneed, Cruz Gallegos, and Ashton Hester. So this will be a fun one, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boy, oh boy, there's a lot on the line on this one right here. Hal getting out in a hurry. Sneed's got the inside line, headed into turn number 1. Oh, the Snot Rocket on the top spot. He's got it locked in right now. Hester on the 2, but Hal knows how to lay down some track speed. We'll see what he's got. Oh, there goes Schmidt. He's trying to find a way in the mix right now as we head back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. The Snot Rocket, Sneed, trying to take over the program right now. He wants a shot at the title. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Sneed taking it back home right now. He's going to get the win. Looks like he might take over he might take it over right now. Oh, they're going to do some math on that one, but we're going to take it right back up on deck to the 9-year-old cruiser class, and we'll see who's getting ready to go. On your K-bike, coming out of Springdale, Arkansas for Venom, Braxton Chandler. On your 504 bike, out of Bakersfield, California for Rim Tangent, Nixon Chafin. On your ROC number 1 bike, out of Santa Clara, Utah for Factory S Squared, Knox Perkins. On your 998 bike, out of West Jordan, Utah for Acme BMX, Trave Rotney. On your number 17 bike, out of Fort Myers, Florida for Power Effects and Speedco, Sawyer Daughtery. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Jacob Tyson. On your 582 bike, out of Orangevale, California for Terrapin Racing, Alan Lee. And on your number 30, national number 39 bike out of Smithburg, Maryland for Time to Shine, Marshall Warner.
Okay, with that win, Grayson Sneed has taken over the lead with 2,747 points. The next class with a shot for the title is in the 14 cruiser class, Brady O'Neill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
9-year-old cruisers coming into turn number 1. S squared colors. Coming in and out of turn number 1, down the backside. Knox the Ox got it going on. Perkins leading around, got the 2 bike. Tyson sitting in the 2 slot. Where you at, Minnesota? You're trying to get him in there. Coming in and out of the corner. It is Perkins. Perkins and Tyson out running 1 and 2 right now. He's got 39 bike. The kid, Marshall Warner on the 3 slot. Out of the final turn, Knox the Ox going to get her done for the 1. Tyson for the 2. Rounding out that 3rd slot. Oh, man. The kid.
10-year-old cruisers on deck right now. Your national age group number 1 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota for Factory S Squared, Henry Lenners. On your number 2 bike out of Thornton, Colorado for SC Rideco Elite, Dylan Stewart. On your national number 72 bike out of Rockford, Michigan for Wild BMX National Team, Levi Weigel. On your national age group number 9 bike out of Maryland for Black Crown BMX Factory, Jacob Greenwell. On your number 13 bike out of Olivia, Texas for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Crosby Backer. On your number 1 bike out of Wisconsin for Trip 9 Racing, Espen Wilkie. On your national age group number 8 bike out of Woodbridge, Virginia for Factory Powers BMX, Kogan Kersey. And on your national age group number 6 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Black Crown BMX Bike Shock, Aiden Troppener.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slabs down, big wheels rolling down the front straightaway. 10 cruisers. Freaking Leonard's going to take it downtown, in and out of number 1. Everybody's after his lunch money. I got Leonard's on the getaway. Backer going to slide that LDC ride into the 2 spot. Look like Trumpeter on the 3. Make it Weigel. Martin Kersey on the 4. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. It's still freaking Leonard's and everybody else. Leonard's through the section on the top side. Leonard's, Backer, 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. I got Leonard's. I got Backer. I got the National 72, a Weigel, Martin Kersey, and the 1 ride, Espen Wilkie.
Oh, got my 11-year-old cruisers on deck. I want to give a big shout out to my little buddy, Amari Vick. I hope you're healing up good, buddy. We wish you were here at the Grands, but man, where you at, little buddy Amari? We got you, bud. The B-bike on deck right now to Surprise, Arizona for Fall Risk Racing, James Walkington. On your number 5 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, Sean LaHue. On your number 6 bike, out of Avon, Colorado, Kalen White. On your national age group number 2 bike, out of Rochester, Minnesota for Alpha Factory, Ace Lack. On your national number 79 bike, out of Kennesaw, Georgia for Black Crown BMX Factory, Wyatt Hicks. On your national age group number 8 bike, out of Moon Park, California for Factory Hyper, Cole Berg. On your national number 34 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada for the BMX Sharks, Boomerang, Caden Ireland. On your national age group number 7 bike, out of Burlington, Texas for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Reed Neubauer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, 11-year-old cruisers, here we go, main event time, Boomerang! Oh, headed in turn number 1. Somebody tried to give him a little boomerang move right there. He says, you got to hit me a little harder, bro. Coming down the second straightaway. BMX Sharks on that top spot, getting things going on, bringing it back around. Looking for the 2, got to be Neubauer. In and out of that second turn, down that third straight, coming back at us. It's all Boomerang. Ireland on the top spot. He owns it right now, back to the line. Ireland brings it back around. He gets it locked down. Going to be Ireland. Neubauer, 1-2, back to the stripe. He'll pick it up. The 5 bike will get the 3 as we come back home. You know who? Got to be LaHue. And another shout out to my buddy Amari Vick. Bud, I hope you're healing up good. Next one on deck right now, 12-year-old cruisers. On your national age group number 3 bike, out of Mesa, Arizona for BMX Sharks, Cutter Gadare. On your J bike, out of South Carolina, Tristan Gormley. On your 997 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, Isaac Gerardo. On your national age group number 4 bike, out of Beaumont, California for the BMX Sharks, Brian Schatzwell III. On your national age group number 6 bike, out of Beaumont City, California for Victorville, California for Factory Answer, Danny Waters. On your number 6 bike, out of Beaumont, California for Factory Hyper, Austin Roca. On your national age group number 8 bike, out of Modesto, California for Alpha Factory, Brady Word. And your current national number 1 amateur cruiser right there out of Newcastle, California for Factory Profile, Rockin' Rowdy Holzer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Oh, with the shot right there is Holzer. New rider in on the underneath side, Sharks color. Trying to find a way, Gadare. Through the corner now they come. Rowdy Holzer lighting it up down the 2 section right now. Rowdy Holzer, the reigning champ, taking him into Tulsa, turn number 2. In and out of the corner, bringing him back. Rowdy Holzer on the top slot. Got the 4 bike, sitting in that 3 slot. Got to be Shaddy Shatswell. Waters sitting on that 3 slot, bringing him back. Going to go Holzer, Shatswell, followed up by the 8 bike, Danny Waters.
Oh, yeah, man, good stuff right there. 13-year-old cruisers on deck right now. Your national age group number 1 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Factory Hyper, Ryder Robinette. On your national age group number 4 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Maryland for Powers Bike Shop, Tyler Helsel. On your national age group number 7 bike out of Carbondale, Colorado, Ian Westerman. On your number 5 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab BMX team, Ryan Randolph. On your national number 85 bike out of Lake Clark Shores, Florida for Daylight Cycles, Clay Sheffield. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of North Fort Myers, Florida for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, Logan Caldwell. In on your national age group number 6 bike out of Mesa, Arizona for the BMX Sharks, Riker Gadare.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, gate is down. Robinette's got that inside line. He wants to run that NAG one more time. Coming in out of the corner, but a new rider taking over the top slot. Down the backside, Daylight Cycles, a chef. Oh, and he is checking out. That is Sheffield. Ripping rider Robinette sitting in that 2 slot. Sheffield, Robinette down through the section. Got the 7 bike in that 3 slot. Got to be Westerman. But it's the chef getting it done wire to wire. Sheffield for the 1, Robinette for the 2. And on the podium on a 3 slot, Westerman.
14-year-old cruisers on deck right now. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Bishop, Texas for the Premier Racing National Team, Chase Mrazek. On your number 11 bike out of Brentwood, Tennessee, Cade McConnell. On your world number 1 bike out of Oakland, California by way of Columbia for the Bay Area BMXers, Juan Manosca. On your number 3 bike out of Maryland for Black Crown BMX Bike Shop, Philip Ramsey. On your number 2 bike out of South Jordan, Utah for Factory Hyper, Isaac Larson. On your national number 98 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Wysani, Michigan, Minnesota for Faith Bryce Blummer. And on your national age group number 1 bike out of Washington for Alpha Factory, Taryn Fields.
Then there were 2. We have Grayson Sneed currently in the lead with 2,159 points. And then there's Brady O'Neill on the gate. With a win, and only a win, will take over the lead from Grayson. So I will meet one of you boys on the stage here shortly. Congratulations to somebody.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go. 14-year-old cruisers headed down into turn number 1. Belambianos! Manoska going to get it fired up right here as we head into the first turn down that second straightaway. Mrazek on the 2 spot, bringing this one back home. It'll got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neal on that 3 as he comes in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Manoska on the top spot, bringing this one back home for the Bay Area crew. Back to the line. Manoska, Mrazek, O'Neal comes through with Fields. That's it, top 4.
Your new national number 1 cruiser, Grayson Sneed. I will see you on stage at the conclusion of the cruiser classes.
15-year-old cruisers on deck right now. On your number 10 bike, out of Waddell, Arizona for Lucky and Fire, Nathaniel Loy. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 1 bike, out of Topeka, Kansas for On 2 Wheels, Denton Mintzner. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Huntersville, North Carolina for Factory Bombshell, Sean Nicosia. On your A bike, out of Isanti, Minnesota for Prodigy Racing, Alex Robinson. On your E bike, out of Elgin, Illinois for Factory Mangler, Cole Kopsick. On your number 13 bike, out of Carbondale, Colorado for Crown Mountain Bike Park, Camel Maben. On your national number 19 bike, out of Rodeo, California for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Chase Bowler. And on your national 95 bike, out of Topeka, out of Arnold, Missouri for Trip 9 Racing, Austin Jung.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. 42 is your main event. Number 15-year-old cruiser down the front straightaway. The Nate Nader going to get in and out of turn number 1 on the gas and the go fast. Everybody's after Loy. Loy going to take the big set. Everybody else down the other side. I got Buller on the 2. Loy, Buller, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Loy, Buller, Kopsick, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Nobody's catching Nate Loy on a Sunday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Coming back at me, I got Loy, Buller, Kopsick, and the National 50-95 ride of Young Fu.
16-year-old cruisers on deck right now. Coming out of Michigan for Factory Mangler on your National Age Group number 6 bike, Alex Ferguson. On your R bike, coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Black Widow BMX, Andrew Kirby. Coming out of lane number 3 for the Napa Valley Pole, out of Vacaville, California, Michael Bennett. On your National Age Group number 3 bike, out of Fort Worth, Texas for Sean Carvajal's LDC, River Reese. On your 826 bike, out of Thornton, Colorado for SE Rideco Elite, Austin Stewart. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, out of Houston, Texas for the Black Crown Bike Shop, Ian Davis. On your National number 3 bike, out of Richmond, Virginia for Daylight Cycles, Dallas Gardner. And on your National Age Group number 10 bike, out of Kingston, Georgia for your S-Squared National Team, Spencer Fleming.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. 16-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Sunday night? Let's go downtown. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner looking for daylight on the top side. He's going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. Got to be Bennett on the 2. It's Gardner. Bennett 1 and 2 out of the turn. They're rolling. Davis on that 3 spot. Back through the section they're going. Gardner, Bennett, Davis, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Big Dallas Gardner seeing daylight for the win. Bennett going to pick up the 2. Davis coming back on the 3. That looked like the 89 ride, or no, the 826 ride of Stewart. Got the 4. 89 of Bennett.
17 to 20-year-old cruisers are in the gate right now. Lane number 1 on the 62 bike out of Birmingham, Alabama for Claiborne Answer, Foster Henderson. In lane number 2 for Yes BMX out of Severn, Maryland on the 55 bike, Evan Sanchak. Lane number 3 out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for GT on the 2 bike, Western Merlot. In lane number 4 out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin for S Squared on the 3 bike, the Cyborg, Julian Basage. In lane number 5 out of South Park, Pennsylvania on the H bike, Supercross Colors, the new guy, Cameron Bramer. In lane number 6, come out BMA Venom out of Lynchburg, Minnesota on the C bike, Tyler Nelson. Lane number 7, sitting out of Tinmouth, Colorado for SC Rideco Elite on the 3 bike, the Mr. Mullet, Jacob Cavallaro. And in lane number 8 out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Adrenaline BMX's Aaron Blee.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, yeah, 1720 cruisers headed down into turn number 1. S Squared got a pretty good pop on this one. Got to be the Cyborg Massage. Uh-oh, ROC1 coming around the outside. Down the second straightaway, got to be Blee, Colorado. Getting it going in and down the second turn. The Cyborg Massage on the 2 spots. He comes down the third straightaway. Trying to make it happen out front, but it's all Blee with this one. He says, adios, boys. Nelson going to get the 3 back to the line. Massage going to get the 2.
21 to 25-year-old cruisers in the gate right now, coming out of Granite Bay, California. NorCal Next Generation on the 3 bike, Nick the Brick Elliott. In lane number 2, coming out of Buckeye AZ on the 5 bike, Jonathan Medeiros. Out of lane number 3, out of Queens, New York, doing it for himself on the 8 bike, Porto Juan Gomez. In lane number 4, for the S Squared Texas, out of LaPorte, Texas on the 15 bike, Aaron Capice. In lane number 5, NorCal Next Generation, Granite Bay, California, Action Jackson Elliott. In lane number 6, doing it for Factory Powers BMX out of Pepperell, Massachusetts on the 93 bike, Terrence Williams. Next to him in lane 7 for Cyclecraft out of Orlando, Florida on the 90 back, Ramon Leal. And in lane number 8, Just Cuz Racing out of Napa, California on the 2 bike, the Cannonball, Cooper Miller.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of Blackjack down the middle of the field right there. Oh, yeah, we're going to get in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Action Jackson Elliott on the getaway. Nick the Brick trying to get in that 2 spot, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Down that second straightaway in and out of the Tulsa turn. I got a pair of Elliott's going 1 and 2. Got to be Jack on the top side. Got Nick on the 2 as they turn for home. Jackson going to get the win. Nick going to come back on the 2. Nag 5 bike and the District 2. Medeiros and the 2 rider Miller. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
26 to 30-year-old cruisers are in the gate right now. Lane number 1 out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, Answer Factories, Jeremy Napper. In lane number 2, out of Tucson, Arizona, on the 160 bike, Robert Spaniard. Lane number 3 for Fall Risk Racing on the 9 bike, Carter O'Neill. In lane number 4 for Rival Racing on the 1 race of champions, Stacy Eaton. In lane number 5, coming out of Ecuador on the 760 bike, Alexander Burkhart. Out of lane number 6, out of Katy, Texas, Premier Racing National Team on the forward bike, Tyler Schutz. In lane number 7 for Punk Racing. Out of Buckley, Washington on the R bike, Jake Shepard. And out of lane number 8, out of Clewiston, Florida for Stake Boat, 272, David Restrepo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, race is on. Head down the stern straightaway towards turn 1. Looks like Spaniard with a little bit of a pop. Oh, he's running back in that 3 spot right now. Into and out of turn number 1 they go. Oh, we're all mixed up. Now I lost him. Down the second. Oh, who's going to be? Towards turn number 2, in and out of turn number 2 they come. I got Restrepo out in front. Restrepo getting it done in the 1 as he works his way towards the last turn with Stacey Eden in that 2 spot. Bringing it back out as it's going to be Restrepo in there for the win. Eden in there for the second. Schutz. And O'Neill.
Ooh, there's the replay right there, man. See some people getting ran over a little bit. They coming up over the top into turn number 1. Hit the tough block right there. Boom, bada boom. 2, 3, 4 guys going down. Thanks, Gmo, for getting us that nice little replay action going on. Once again, man, he tried to get to that inside line, trying to get that tough block. That's the way it goes down.
31, 35-year-old cruisers in lane number 1. Yes, BMX. It's the 5 bike, Josh Phillips. In lane number 2 for Alpha Factory, the National Age Group number 1, the pivot man, Sean Chandler. In lane number 3, out of Freeport, Illinois, on the 4 bike, the Dust man, Dustin Jacobs. In lane number 4, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, on the 893 bike, Bastian Martinez. In lane number 5 for Premier Racing on the 424, Justin Dodson. Lane number 6 for Prodigy Racing on the 42, Corey Willard. Lane number 7 for Fly Racing on the 1 ROC, the Burn Bully, Cody Harris. And out of lane number 8, M&M Racing Products, Mako Deleuze.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Who's it going to be? Oh, Alpha Colors coming out of lane number 2, the pivot man, Sean Chandler, rocking it down through the straightaway. Chandler sitting out front. Willard trying to find a way by. New rider, Alpha Colors, bringing him back in and out of turn number 2. Down the backside, National Age Group number 1, the pivot man. Got it going on wire to wire. Got the whole world coming after him. Going to go 1 Chandler, 1 Harris. Followed up by the 482 by Corey Willard.
.36-40 cruisers on deck right now, coming out of lane number 1 on the 194 bike out of Greenville, Texas. Brandon Brand. Out of lane number 2 on your Gold Cup 2 out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Gnarly Jerky. Brandon Kinsler. On your 61 bike out of Aubrey, Texas for the Independent All-Star, Sean McClaskey. On your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for Legacy Racing, Fly Racing, Andy Andre. On your ROC number 1 out of Phoenix, Arizona for Factory Answer, Chris Sutton. On your 204 bike out of Moore, Oklahoma for Factory Majesty, Clint Daly. On your 182 bike out of Mexico, Roberto Baez. And on your number 16 bike, getting it done out of San Antonio, Texas for Factory Answer, Howard Hojo Johnson.
You won?
Okay, riders, random start.
Huh? Yes, I got it.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slamming down. Let's see who's got the horsepower downtown right now. Sutton trying to get on the outside. He's going to get things fired up right now into that first turn. Rock 1 still going to send it. Got to be Sutton. Down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Kinsler. Gnarly Jerky trying to find a way into that, mixing out of that second turn. Coming back at us down the third straightaway. The 84 by or 194 Brand. Brand trying to make it happen. Uh-oh. Somebody opened the door for the podium right there. Sutton gets it on the top spot. Back to the line. How about the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 1 come back through. Kinsler coming back at it. He'll get it done.
41 to 45-year-old cruisers are in the gate right now. Hyper Colors out of Shreveport, Louisiana, the 48 bike, the Dirty Pen of Grady Steinmetz. In lane number 2, out of Sao Paulo, Spain, Brazil, on the 793 bike, Benito Teodoro. Out of lane number 3, doing it out of Clarksville, Tennessee, on the 26 bike, Luke Siegel. Lane number 4, doing it for the Alpha Factory, out of Phoenix AZ, on the 14 bike, Eric Baca. In lane number 5, doing it for Salon BMX on the 7 bike, Corey Skinner. Lane number 6 for Answer Factory on the 5 bike, out of Richland Hills, Texas, Chad Street. Lane number 7, out of Litchfield Park, Arizona, on the Go Cut 1, Tommy Pruitt. And in lane number 8, NorCal Next Generation, Henderson, Nevada's 29 by Tommy McAllister.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Oh, little bump right there out of Siegel. Open the door on the 2. Coming got to be Tordoro. San Pablo, Brazil rider, bringing it down the 2 straightaway on the 793 by Todoro. Now McAllister slides it in on the 2 slot. Coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Todoro out in front. McAllister sitting in the 2 slot. Alpha Color sitting on the 3 slot. Got to be Baca. Bringing them back. Todoro, McAllister, Baca, Siegel.
.46 to 50 cruisers on deck right now. Your ROC number 1 out of Connecticut for Blot Out Graphics, Matt Dallas. On your 42 bike, coming out of Glendale, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Jason Silva. On your national number 30 bike, coming out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Dan Hurley. On your number 12 bike, coming out of Sacramento, California for Vendetta Elite, Jim Nelson. On your number 20 bike, coming out of Birmingham, Washington, John Lindberg. On your G bike, getting it done out of Washington for the Bay Area BMXers, Pee Wee Lee. On your 24 bike, coming out of Miami, Florida for Time to Shine, Gonzalo Bertolini. And on your national number 2 bike, out of Graham, North Carolina for Factory Powers BMX, Jeremy Thompson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate coming down. Oh, this one's going to be a barn burner downtown. Dallas got a pretty good shot inside. Nelson Silva trying to find a way down low. Oh, the Silver Fox, he finds a way. Nelson gets a little jammed up right there down the second straightaway. Trying to find a way into that second turn, coming back at us. Everybody getting busy right now. It's all Silva. Gordy's Bikes on the top spot down that third straightaway. Silva getting it wrapped up right now. Dallas trying to find a way. Lindbergh diving in. Oh! Back around. Thompson finds the 3 spot. The 24 bike gets it done. Bertolini for the 2.
Woo! It's never too late to start, right, man? They're getting a little bit older, maybe a little bit faster. Checking out our riders. Uh-oh, somebody went over the top.
There's that replay right there. You see Lindbergh just says, all right, bud, you left the door open. I'm going to close it and send you over.
51 to 55-year-old cruisers in the gate. In lane number 1, Profile Fly Racing out of Ormond Beach, Florida, Motley. Crown BMX out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Jim Bramer. In lane number 3, out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, on the 65 bike, Mitch Bingham. Lane number 4 for AR Racing out of Los Oswego, Oregon, on the 826 bike, Daniel Rojas. In lane number 5, doing it for the Black Crown BMX Factory out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana, on the 1 by Chris Kennedy. Out of lane number 6 for Gary Turner. Out of Ontario, California, on the Go Cut 1 by the Known Dog, Mark Noonley. In lane number 7, doing the Privateer out of Puyallup, Washington, on the 5 bike, David Archibald. And out of lane number 8, Proline Cycling, out of Austin, Texas, on the 10 bike, Donovan Miller.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. 51-55 Cruisers. Bramer got a pretty good pop, but he's gone down. In and out of the first turn. We're rolling. Archibald getting it done on the top side. Now got his plain white wrapper on the getaway down that second straightaway. It's Davey Archibald and everybody else as they turn and burn out of number 2. Archibald still running on that top side. Kennedy going to make his move right here. Miller back to that 3 spot, coming back at me right there. It's Archibald, Kennedy, Miller, 1, 2, and 3 as they bring it back to the line with Rojas coming back on the 4.
Oh, I bet there's going to be a replay on this one, Jim. Let's see what Gmo's got for us up on the Jumbotron. Man, that was a heated up one, man. You guys getting a little older, man. They still battle it out. There they are out the gate down the first straightaway. Oh, Bramer got a little bobble going over the roller there. Lost the wheel. There it is. Coming up over there, get a little crossed up. Little bobble. Man, both those guys go down. They still head down that first straightaway, and then we lost a few more along the way. Nundog, you all right, brother? Yeah, he's back through. Nunley coming back through. Bramer's back up. Jam and Jimmy, you guys make some noise for Jam and Jimmy down there. We got one more guy we're checking on, making sure everything's all right. Is that Mitchie on down there? Checking on our guys out there, making sure. Well, shout out to everybody tuning in on the webcast everywhere around the world, wherever you guys are at. Thanks for tuning in. Good to have you with us. Man, it's been...
Lollipops, the after you eat treat for a healthy smile.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
We're team players here. There we go. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers in the gate right now. Lane number 1 out of Fort White, Florida. Profile Extreme on the 12 bike, the Diesel, John Turner. In lane number 2 out of Auburn, California for Vendetta Elite Bicycles on the 37 bike, Ben. I got to get my Christmas lights up now, Troya. In lane number 3, coming out of Lakewood, Colorado for Pusher BMX on the 7 bike, Don Ho Miller. Sitting in lane number 4 on the Wild National Team out of Hendersonville, Tennessee on the 6 bike, the blocker, Randy Moore. Lane number 5, doing it for Redline Bicycles out of St. Louis, Missouri on the 4 to 5 bike. We call him Papa G, Alfonso Gigante. In lane number 6 for MCS, JD Cycler out of Woodland Hills, California on the 1 bike, the Big Daddy, Eric Roop. Out of lane number 7, running on the National Age Group number 4 bike out of Mesa, Arizona, Woody Woodruff. And in lane number 8, out of Elizabeth, Colorado, on the 1 bike, Clint Gasale.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, oh Papa G, red line colors through the middle of the pack with a pretty good shot, but it's the Big Daddy. Oh, Big Daddy, hang on. Got Troya in on the underneath side, taking the 2 slot. Now Big Daddy wants it back. It's Gigante and Roop into turn number 2. Gigante, now Big Daddy taking it over, Eric.
Oh, here we go. The big dog's out. Oh, Big Daddy, Eric Roop trying to get it done. Bring this one back around. The Big Daddy, Roop on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Roop all the way back to the line. He'll pick it up, run it back home. Looks like Castle get that 2 spot. Papa G coming in for the 3. Ben Troya for the 4. Oh, the old guys, the old tykes on the big bikes, man. They like to play. They like to have fun. Oh, the 61 and over cruisers on deck right now. Out of Prattville, Alabama, on your e-bike for HRP Designs Race Team. How about James Rimkowski? On your number 18 bike, coming out of lane number 2, out of Arizona City, Arizona, for Youth on Track Cycling, Philip Mummy. On your National Age Group number 3 bike, out of Flint, Michigan, for all things BMX, Dennis Yogi Yabara. On your ROC number 1 bike, out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, for a Biolab BMX box team, Harry Larry. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of Highlandville, Missouri, for Liberty Strain Ranch, the Cowboy, Brian Strain. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for COB, Turnell Henry. On your National Age Group number 8 bike, out of California, for Factory Wife, my good buddy, Darrell Pena. And on your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of lane number 8, out of Vancouver, Washington, for the Bike Master, Danny, the Bionic Man, Bushnell.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go. Turnell Henry going to get the pop on this one. The oldest Sykes on the biggest bikes, taking it downtown. Tooney on the front line. COB bringing this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, Turbo, Harry Larry, man. These guys have been battling for about 40 years now. Jimmy coming back at us out of turn number 2.
Oh, yeah, the SS Cruisers coming down the 3 straightaway. Big Turnell Henry. Oh, man, the legend sitting in that 2 slot. Turbo, Harry Leary bringing it back. Going to go Henry for the 1, Harry Leary for the deuce, followed up by the Gold Cup champion on the Bionic Man, Danny Bushnell, in the SS Cruiser class.
Oh, man, finishing up the cruisers right there, Jim. I think it's about time to head over to the stage with our buddy BA. It's time to give out another one of those big silver cups.
Okay, help me welcome to the stage your new 2021 National number 1 Cruiser, Grayson Sneed. Congratulations, Grayson. So it looks like Claiborne Answer has a monopoly here on cups tonight. So do you have some people you'd like to thank, Grayson?
I would like to thank my mom and dad, my grandpa, my aunt, Claiborne and Answer, and I don't know, Richie and Richard Bunt.
That away, Grayson. All right, now we got the ceremonial raising of the cup, Grayson. Can you hold this? I know you got it. All right. Your 2021 National number 1 Cruiser, Grayson Sneed. Congratulations, Grayson. Okay, Rowdy. So Grayson Rowdy Holzer's presenting you his number 1 plate. Rowdy, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Good job, buddy. It was well deserved.
All right, thanks, guys. Grayson, you want to hold this up one more time? Or we're going to get a picture down there, too. So, Grayson Sneed, guys. Once again from Bakersfield, California, Metro BMX, and Claiborne Answer. Congratulations, Grace. All right, back to you, Eric.
Oh, yeah. It's time to get started up with the little guys right now. We're in the novice classes, man. Let's let them go. Let's let them go, Captain Ron. Let's get it going.
Here, riders. Random.
Little tykes, little bikes.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
5 and under intermediate, 5 and under novice. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. There we go. I got Wilson, Meyer, Hawkinson, Cannon, Hicks, Mogensen, Corio, and Allen. In and out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. 5:27 bike. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Hicks, Hawkinson. Going to go 1 and 2. I got Hicks running on the top side. In and out of that turn, number 2 through the section there, rolling. Still Hicks getting it done on the 1. Hicks got the 592 right of Meyer. Hicks, Meyer going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Hicks going to get the win. Meyer's going to get the 2. Hawkinson coming back on the 3. The 87 ride of Porkchop Wilson on the 4.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
6-year-old novice main motor number 55 got Emilio Pacheco, Nora Joe Johnson, Levi Gamlin Mills, Cooper Jet Speed Branch, Vega the Girl Boss Jaffe, Colton Zink, Dylan Harrell, T-Rex, Roman Kinsley. They're coming down the 2 straightaway, bringing them back. Looks like the 208 bike, now the 312. Oh, coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Lead rider sneaking a peek, Emilio Pacheco, the Colombian. Pacheco sitting out front, got Johnson sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Pacheco getting it done wire to wire. Pacheco going to get the win. Nora Joe Johnson going to get the second, followed up by the 38 bike of Jaffe and the 208 bike of Colton Zink.
Ready. Watch the gate.
7 novice main moto number 56 got Eubanks, McLean, Sierra, along with Jacob Lagomarcino, Knox Pettijohn, Jesper Bakowicz, Ignacio Suarez, and Dash Lovelace. 483 bike, 453 Juan Sierra out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Lead rider spreading it out right now. That is Sierra. Sierra's got the 170 bike. Ignacio Suarez sitting in that 2 slot. In and out of that final turn. 1 more straightaway to go. Juan Sierra going to take home the win. Second slot's going to go Ignacio Suarez. Third slot to the 200 bike of Dash Lovelace.
Up next, main motor number 57, 8-year-old novices. Kikak Jung got Santiago Perry. Philip, PB&J Burger, Sterling, Tiny Turbo Murphy, Dylan Gogger, Ryan Caballero, Gigi Kinsella, and Oliver, the Blur Palmer. On their way down that second straightaway, heading towards the Tulsa turn. First place rider getting gone, but I'll tell you what, check that rear view mirror. You're going to see some problems back there. As they work their way through, we're looking at the lead rider being aboard the 769 bike. Looks like the 769 rolling on through. The Blur Palmer heading hard, moving fast. 640 bike in that 3 spot. Got the 416 Kinsella holding down that 2. Kinsella shopping for it. Coming back at us. It's going to be Palmer. It'll be Kinsella. It'll be the 640 and the 614 to 640. A Gogger and Burgers in 4th in main 57.
Watch the gate.
9-year-old novice main moto number 58. We got White, Braden White, Colin Sinnott, Cameron Caraway, Jackson Allen, Colin Fagan, Brantley Mullen, Stryker Church, and Olivia Robinette. Coming down the 2 straightaway on a 69 bike. Coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Through the turn and out they come. Lead rider seeking a pay, got to be Stryker Church. Church got the 171 Fagan. 990 bike. 990 is White. Pedalive coming in out of the corner. Oh, riders make a move in on the underneath side. Fagan trying to get it done. Going to go the 570 bike. Going to hang on for the 1. Yeah. I am glad that's over.
Hey, Jimmy, back there in the 5 and under novice main event, Weston Hicks won that race. He turned up. He's your newest USA BMX Intermediate.
Yeah, congratulations, Weston.
Okay, riders, random start.
Good ride, Olivia. Good ride.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, main motor number 59, 10-year-old novices, Ariel Colvord, Ryan Weatherhead, Caleb Estacio, Bryson, the Troublemaker Jones, Boston, McClung, Johnny, Green, Gorilla North, Steven Truck, Hadaway the third, and Landon Zink. That's what we got. We got them working hard. Oh, they're going too wide down towards turn number 2. The Tulsa turn, getting it done. Oh, man, got a little sideways, kept that rubber side down, and they rounded that second turn. Well, at the 610 bike, Caleb Estacio out in front. Estacio likes what he sees out in front of him. Track got Hadaway in that 2 spot. Estacio still bringing it back this way. It's Estacio out in front. Estacio going to get there for the 1. Hadaway will take you 2. The Gold Cup 1. The Green Gorilla will take you 3. And the 359 of Weatherhead will round it out. Main 59, 10 novice.
Eleven-year-old novice now getting it done. Mitchell, Weeks, White, Payne, Benoit, Huffman, Cunningham, Bryan. Hit it out. It's down to turn number 1. Down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in right now. 11-year-old novice riders keeping it moving on down the line. Looking for that top spot. Bringing him in that second turn. Got to be White in the 241 bike. Bringing this one back out. In and out of that second turn. He's going to go down that third straightaway. White on the top spot. Coming back down that third straight. Into that last turn. He's going to go. Bring it back home. Trying to get that 2 bike. Got to be the 91 of Payne. Payne bringing it back around. He's going to lock it in. White on the top spot. Back to the light. White, Payne, 1-2 back to the stripe. 314. Vanoy going to get the 3.
All right. Main motor number 61, 12-year-old novices, Cruz Virgil, Cowboy Cam Anderson, Xander Clutch Ballard, Vivian Williams, got Fred Quicks. I got Caden Barber, Daniel Schroba, and Kazan Abu Hamba. And here we go, no visor on there. That makes you a little bit faster, I'll tell you what, but guess what? The red, white, and blue going past. Stars and Stripes in the lead. That's the 8. What was it? 623, Vivian Williams rolling into the last turn with the lead. Made the pass, making a stick out of Burbank, California. What's going on in that 2 spot? Williams going to get there for the win. 759, 995 is Cruz Virgil in second. Caden Barber third, and main 61, 12-year-old novice.
All right, so back in the 6-year-old novice class, Emilio Pacheco was disqualified for actions off the gate. So that changes the scores for everybody. So now it goes down like this. Your number 1 spot's going to go to Johnson. Your number 2 is going to go to Jaffe. Your number 3 is going to go to Colton Zink. Your number 4, Romain Kinsella. Your number 5 is going to go to Levi Mills. Your number 6 is going to go to Cooper Branch. Your number 7 is going to go to Dylan Horrell. And once again, Emilio Pacheco was moved to 8th place for actions out of the gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
13-year-old novices, main motor number 62. Got Martha, Eminem Smith, Jared Aiden, Jocelyn Wright, Tegan Glover, Cole Nielsen, Tyler Lawler, Kale, the Killer Palmer, and Allison. Altitude by Kiss. Holy cow, look at somebody strapped a rocket on that first place rider, just charging hard, going to help mixing that turn. Ah, man, the Tulsa sign thought it was going to get blown over. Looks like the 5'11 of Jared Allen getting it done in the 1. We look at 749, the Killer Palmer in that 2 spot. Aiden still on point. To the line he comes. Aiden going to get there for the win. Palmer will take your second. It's like Jocelyn Wright third. In the 526 bike, Colt Nielsen will round it out. Maine Moto 62, 13-year-old novice.
Oh, yeah, I got our down rider picked back up.
Okay, riders, random start.
Getting it on out of around the track.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, hey guys, all of the cruiser points are tallied up and titled. Girls cruiser, boys cruiser. You can head to the blue trailer and get your national age group stuff. Boys cruiser, girls cruiser, the points are final.
All right, Maine Moto 63, 14 novice. Got Cole Looney, Sanford, Vansler Rankin, Cherry Coat, Huser, and E.J. Smith. Got that 23 by Cale Cherry Coat out in front of the Gold Cup 1. Landon Rankins in that 2 spot, so Cale Cherry Coat. Coming back at us, it'll be Cherry Coat with the win. Rankins in second, 615. Cole's in third. And it'll be Ashton Sanford rounding out Maine Moto 63, 14-year-old novice.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, 15-year-old novice, Maine Moto number 64. Zuner, Lamuro, Breeding, Odom, Carlton, Matthews, Howard, and Marcus. Looked like Matthews had a pretty good shot coming out of lane number 1, bringing it down the 2 slide. It is Matthews coming out of St. George, Utah, the 610 bike. Richard Zuner sitting in that 2 slot. Matthews and Zuner bringing it back through the rhythm section. Matthews, Zuner got 281 bike. Kyle Marcus sitting on the podium right now. Coming in out of the corner. Oh, Marcus once more. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to go Matthews 1. I don't know. I believe that was still Zuner on the 610.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
No. Oh, yeah. How about the 281 bike coming by? Marcus came on by for the second. Zuner got the 3. Nice.
Maine Moto number 64, 15 novices. Richard Zuner, Caden Lamoro, Aiden Breeding, Drake Odom, James Carlin, Sam Matthews, Samantha, the Queen Howard, and Kyle Marcus. The Queen. Hail to the Queen. How about that? We got a Queen out there. All right, hitting into that Tulsa turn. That's what the name says. That's right here. All right, I'm looking at the 346 by Caden Lamoro out in front, heading towards that last turn with the lead he needs. Out of Conroe, Texas, it's going to be Lamoro getting on in there for the win. The Rock 1 in there for second, 31, and a 654.
The gate.
Maine Moto 66, 17-20 novice. I got Kimberly Kennedy, Kristen Carter, Hunter, Purple Rain Dunn, Kobe, Big Worm Rigsby, Kevin, KPG Green, Kelly Mann, and Braden Heatherly. Holy smoke. Another one strapped to rocking. I got the jetpack with the afterburner just a-blazing down that second straightaway. Looks like it might be the 497 of KPG Green heading into that last turn with a huge lead. Braden Heatherly in that 2 spot. It's going to be. Looks like Green in there for the win. Race on for second. Heatherly will hang out for second. The Rock 1, the 92. Dunn will take your third. And the Big Worm Rigsby will round it out. Maine Moto 66, 17-20 novice.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
21-25 novice out of turn number 1. Got Bush, Bach, Ripper, and Griffith. How about these guys? They went straight to the main event. The 21 to 25-year-olds. You don't think they've been waiting for a while? Bringing them back. Oh, styled it up, man. Riley Ripper out of Magnolia, Texas. Got it going on. Bringing them back on 889 bike. Riley Ripper. Buck got the third. Bush coming on in for the fourth. Griffith with a 2. '26 to 35-year-old novice, main moto number 68. Standing down here by the legend, Mike Caruth. Going to get some photos coming into the Tulsa turn. Don't let me get in your way, Mike. Just knock me over. I'm an old man. It's real easy. 799 by Top Gun, Michael Miles. North Chesterfield, Virginia. Got it going on, bringing them back to the line. 790 bike at the line. That is Hout. Hout got the 455 bike. Oh, Fro Breezy Angel with the deuce.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
69 is your main event number now on the track. 36 40-year-old novice. Curry, Smith, Dean, Leeper, Watson, Stewart, Rogers, and Zeal. We're going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Man in black on the attack, throwing it upstairs on the big wheel. Down that second straightaway on the getaway. Nobody's catching this cat in and out of the Tulsa turn. He's got it going on the top side right now. Looks like the 983 bike. Believe that's Leeper. Through the section, in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. 822 ride, make it. That was Stewart. The 821, the 711, and the 131.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
41 to 45-year-old novice gate comes down. That looked like a big old shot out of David Hughes. Coming in the first turn. New rider sliding in on the underneath side down the 2 straightaway. 41 to 45-year-old novice on the 857 bike. Sitting out front right now is Eric Flagg. Flagg coming in and out Tulsa turn number 2. Eric Flagg's got the 415 bike. David Hughes sitting in the 2 slot. Hughes trying to hang on to the deuce. Here come the 89 bike, trying to find a way by. Bringing them back to the stripe. Flagg for the 1. 759 bike coming on by for that second slot. That was Ochoa.
Okay.
46 to 50-year-old novice, main moto number 71. Micus, Lazar, Hancock, Dyer, Pushatonqua, Campbell, Flipowicz, and Price. 438 bike, Steve Lazar, Moore Park, California, out of Tulsa turn number 2 on the 836 bike. Lance Micus. Micus and Dyer outrunning 1 and 2. Company in on the underneath side for the 2 slot. Can't make it stick. Going to go Micus for the win. Second slot to the 288 bike. Jade Dyer.
Ready. Watch the gate.
51 and over novice, main moto number 72. You guys will get it together. You guys will get it. I'll be up there in a minute, help you out. Coming down the 2 straightaway on the 122, but they're doing that on purpose. They're trying to hurt an old man. You know there's rules. What do they call that? Old people, AARP people are coming after you. The 122 bike, Dan Hamill, sitting out front right now. I got lawyers. I got some AAR people going to get you guys for bullying me. 122 bike, Hamill going to get the win. 188 bike, Hyde going to pick up that second. That's all of our class, 51 and over. We're all in that.
I'm not there yet, man. I haven't made that class yet, Jimmy.
Taking averages.
Somebody let me catch a breath. That's what's going on. Feeling sorry for an old man. Them 3 up there, them 3 clowns. Look at Larry, Curly, and Mo up there having their way with me. I love you guys, but you're killing me.
All right, here we go. Main motor number 73, 500 intermediates locked in, loaded in the gate. Jude, the Dude Melvick, Carson, Beast Mode, White, Wyatt Irwin. Colton, Maniac Man, Eli, Flyby, Snyder, Ace, the B Novi, Bellamy, Aldrich, and Anthony Cooper. Rolling hard and fast into turn number 1. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go well past the finish line. That's where we'll know. Another rhyme. I'll tell you what, man, I'm all over it. Heading into turn number 2, man. I'm all over this race even more because it's a good one. It's brewing on in. Down the third straightaway they go. Oh, the 91 bike taking over the lead. That's going to be Ace the Bean Novi out of Garland, Texas. Garland, Texas looking for a winner in Grands. They're going to find it in Novi's. It comes back this way. Novi going to get there for the win. 149, 63 in H. 149 Melvin, the 63 of Irwin, and the H bike of White. I'll take your third and main 73, 5 and under intermediate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main motor number 74, 6 intermediate. I'll take this one. Hi, God, Caden, Little Ripper Roca, Reed Vanderhayden, Grayson Curtis, Cash Nelson, Clays Farwell, Jason, Johnny Rotten, Stubbs, Aseo Imprada, and Nixon Schofield. That's your starters. And who is going to be in there finishing the order? We're going to figure that one out. We got the 31 bike out in front. Looks like Clays Farwell on the 37, actually. Heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2, and Farwell leads the way. Looks like the Gold Cup in the 2 spot. The R bike in the 2 spot. Imprada coming back at us. It's going to be Farwell with the win. Imprada, the 18 and the 16. The 18 Aroka with third to 16 of Jason. Johnny Rotten Stubbs rounded out main 74, 6 high.
Ready, watch the gate.
7 intermediate, main model number 75 got Levy, Aklopic, Boyles, Dash, Bonomi, Eddie, Hayward, and Rodas. Coming out of turn number 1, lead rider spreading it out on the 57 bike. The Tsunami Benami, Wyatt Benami got it going on. Benami leading him out of Tulsa, turn number 2. He's got the whole world coming after him. It's Rodas in the 2 slot. Benami and Rodas running 1 and 2. He's got 37 back. The Ninja. Diller Klopic sitting in that 3 slot, bringing him back to the line. Benami's going to get the win. Rodas going to get the second.
Okay, riders, random start.
Oh, got another one on deck right now. Lindberry, Noyola. How about Campos, Leakey, Turquino, Phillips, Lachansky, and Ashford? On his birthday today, turned up to the 8-year-old intermediate group. Let's see how he fares with this one. Made the main event. He's going to take it on back at us. In and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Ashford trying to get up on the top spot as he comes down that second straightaway. But it's got to be Noyola for the American Soldier Network, bringing it back home in that second turn. Noyola, Ashford going to try to get on that podium right now as he's coming down the third straightaway. Tarquino on the 2 spot. Oh, Tarquino holding on to the 2, getting it done, bringing it back around, but it's all Noyola out front, bringing this one back home. Noyola, Tarquino, 1-2, back to the line. 841 bike going to get that 3 spot as they come on back through a Campos.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
9-year-old intermediates downtown. Coolbert, Hartley, Lyman, Shearer, Gronis, Beatty, Stone, and Larson. Main moto 77 out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the pop on this one. An 87 bike getting it done right now. Got to be Stone. Stone getting it done out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Bring this one back home. Oh, here we go with the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Lyman getting things moving on down the third straight. 18 bike of Gronis on the 2 spot. Trying to make it happen right now as he brings this one back home, but still it's all your Gold Cup 3 on the top spot, the 101. Coolbert for the 287. We'll get that 3 of Stone coming back home.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main motor number 78, 10-year-old intermediates, David Fraunfelder, Emilio Cardozo, Zayden, Little Lily, Alex, Liam, Lovable Liam King, Chase Mountjoy, Noah Night Train, Williams, Juan Escobar, and Grant Full, Nelson Fulton. Oh, man, taking it through the pro set. 10-year-old intermediate. Well, give it to him for trying anyways. I'll tell you what, not many others are going to try that. Man, got the 795, Juan Escobar out in front. Escobar leading the way with Grant, Full Nelson, Fulton in the 2 spot, heading towards the last turn, bringing it back at us. Escobar still on point. It'll be Escobar, Fulton, 131 and the 230. Mountjoy and Fraunfelder 3 and 4, main 78, 10-I.
11 intermediate, main moto number 79. Got Frank, Waters, Manzano, Pennington, John, Seabrook, Aiden, and Smith. Sorry, buddy. Coming out of turn number 1, heading into turn 2. 82 bike, Bubba J, Jaden Pennington. He's got company knocking on the door out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Got to be Aiden. Bringing them back. Pennington and Aiden running 1 and 2. In and out of that final turn. Pennington trying to hang on to that top spot. Bubba J. Pennington going to get the win, followed up by the G bike of Aiden. Good racing for those cats all the way to the line.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
'12 intermediate, main moto number 80. Got Nielsen, Coy, Williams, Dahl. Well, now you got Jen in on the game, bullying up against me. Van Horn, Throckmorton, Hopkins, and Ramos. On the J bike, heading into turn number 2, Nolan Throckmorton out of El Paso, Texas, border cycle rider. Lighting them up, coming down the 3 straightaway, 792 bike. Coy sitting in that 2 slot. Throckmorton coming in and out of the final turn. Throckmorton going to get the win. Coy going to get the second, followed up by the 527 of Nielsen and the Gold Cup champion with the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
13-year-old intermediates, main moto 81 down the front straightaway. Hoyam, Alvarez, Smith, Tarango, Pryor, Lyman, Jackson, Cherupi, and Pedato. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling 159 bike, but it got to be Smith, Tarango. Smith Tarango on the top side. Got Pryor on the 2 in and out of the Tulsa turn. New rider sliding into that 2 spot right now. It's still Smith Tarango running on the top side. 159 ride. Going to come back for the win. 13 bike. Hoyam on the 2. 699 and the 87 of Cherupi and Pryor.
Hey, Eric, check out this guy's jersey right here. Gary Ellis.
Yeah, I saw that when he was forced over into the pro set there. I thought, man, maybe he's just going to go for it since he's got the jersey on. You might as well send it, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, finally broke it out of the closet after all these years. I know when they give it to him.
Man, that's a good one right there, Jim. I'll tell you what, that's legendary stuff. 14-year-old intermediates, Weatherhead, Marcus, D'Amico, Scott Downs, Hopkins, Rios, Lacasse in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. D'Amico, Rios looking for the top spots. Out of that second turn they go down the third straightaway. Going to be Rios, Colombianos on that top spot down that third straight, bringing them into the last turn. Rios coming back at us, locks it down, coming back to the line. 41 bike for the 2. Downs going to get it with the 162. Scott will get your 3. D'Amico will get the 4.
Start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
15 intermediate, main moto number 83, 2 riders down on the first straightaway. Should have Rice, Carino, Bronco, Hill, Rojas, Joint, Business, and Alexson. Oh, look at here. They're going to bunch them up in the corner. Here comes Joint. Here comes Alexson. In and out of the corner. Good one running down the straightaway. On 85 bike, Buttercup, Landon, Joint. And in the final turn, Black Widows out of Wichita, Kansas. Joint going to take home the win. Carino going to get the second. Garrett Branco's going to get the third. 4 slot up for grabs, the 59 bike. Flying 9-volt Ashton Alexson.
Getting a little wild out there with those guys right on. How about 16 intermediates? Jordan, LaHue, Radart, Hommel, Stevenson, LaFave,
Okay, Ryder. Random
Freer,
start.
Soul.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Oh, main motor number 84 headed downtown in a hurry. See who's got the pop inside lane 1. Hommel got a pretty good shot down into the first turn. Oh, let's see if he can get it done out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody playing catch up now. Jordan, LaHue, Radar, Hommel, Stevenson, and Freer still leading the charge coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the top spot right now. Freer moves to the 2 spot as they come down that third straight. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Locking it up on that top spot. Back to the line, the 518 bike. Stevenson, Freer 1-2, and the 129. A Hommel will get the...
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
17 to 20-year-old intermediate, main motor number 85, got Ochoa, Bonzo, Zurich, Sanders, Swarte, Murray, Whitaker, and Slover. Out of turn 1, heading toward turn 2, 755 bike, Juan Ochoa. Coming out of the corner, this cat is spreading it out. Oh my, the 366 bike on the 2 slot, that is Stevie Slover. Ochoa and Slover. Bringing them back. Ochoa's going to get the 1. Slover's going to pick up the deuce, followed up by the 16 bike Sanders and Logan Zurich, winding up that 4th slot.
Start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Front way we're rolling. 21-25 intermediates on the track. Got to be Lazar. Rolling, look at Jensen, Kraft, Ballou, Packard, Timmermans, and Young. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling. Getting it done on the top side right now, bringing it back through the section. Looks like it's going to be the 147 ride. Got to be Ballou. Ballou got company up and under right there. The Gold Cup 1, Ballou. The Gold Cup 1 of Herdelica. The 63 and the 667. Timmermans and the 677 of Kraft.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
26 to 35-year-old intermediate, main motor number 87. Jones, Harris, Brown, Davis, Griffin, Lynch, Gross, and Meyer. Down the 2 straightaway. Hold on, man. You got it going on. Deonta Gross trying to hang on. Oh, we lose 1. 2 riders down on the 2 straightaway. It is Gross still leading them around right now. Got Jones sitting in the 2 slot. Deontay Gross and Lyndon Jones bringing them back. Deontay going to 1-1. Jones going to pick up that second, followed up by the 509 bike of Harris. Sean DeVore, they need to see you over at the medical tent. Sean DeVore, they need to see you over at the medical tent.
Looks like some of those downriders back up. Is that the mean hombre out there, Jimmy, coming back around? He's a mean hombre.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
McLean, Ruggles, Gunter, Freitas, Haas, Meekum, Wagner, and Lee headed down in the first turn. Meekum got a pretty good shot on this one. Oh, maybe he's been saving it up all year. This might be the one he needs. Coming up back at us, getting it done. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Meekum out front, AOT colors out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. The 120 bike got to be Hess on the 2 spots. He's bringing them into that last turn. Hess getting it done, bringing them back around. Meekum on the top spot, back to the line. It's all Meekum. Hess 1-2, back to the stripe. 979. Ruggles will get the 3. It's like lost a few of them right. Oh, that's no way to act, man. You know how to fix that. Next time you got to just go faster than that guy. Because I'm just mad. I remember when I was like 5. Oops.
I want my mom.
Oh man.
Do we need to throw that do we need to throw that disclaimer out again, Jimmy?
Nah, I just might need some backup here in a minute.
I got you, man. I got you, bro.
41, 45 intermediates locked and loaded. 89 is that main event number.
Number 11 plate, black and gray rift. They're looking for it right now. It's missing. Somebody jumped on it that's not supposed to be on it. Black and gray rift, orange grips. Number 11 on the
Gate
plate.
goes down that front straightaway. We're rolling. I'm looking for Wellington, Brooks, Robert, Patton, Dubois, Shepard, Watson, and Pennington. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Long hair, don't care. Got to be Big Brian Robert. Robert going to slide back to the 2 as Joe Brooks takes it over. I got Brooks. I got Robert running 1 and 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like it's going to be the 189 bike, Pennington. So Brooks, Robert, Pennington. Oh, lost Pennington. Robert going to get their 799 in the 32 ride. Wellington will get the 3. 32 ride of Dubois. Coming back on that 4 spot. What a main event, 89.
All right, Don Ryder back up. He'll finish that one off. Take his slip. Get his trophy. Main motor number 90 coming up. 4650 intermediates.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
As Ron Jones sends them on their merry way, we're going to see Vernon Ribbs Riley, Jeff Quinton, Chris Warren, Chris Landsberger, Reginald Whitfield, Gary Mercado, Michael Big Shug, Partee, and Chad Wallace. And that's what we got. They're racing hard down the second straightaway. Look at me, Mike. Might be the 87 bike. Could be Vernon Ribbs Riley. Out of Roy City, Texas, and it is. I saw that right. Ribbs Riley getting it done in the 1 to 311 bike of Chad Wallace holding down that 2. Well, he didn't hold it down hard enough. It just blew away on him. He's moving back to that 3 spot. Well, he's still on it, though. Be Landsberger, Riley, and Mercado in your 4 spot. Main motor number 90, 4650 intermediate.
51 and over intermediate. Main motor number 91. Gus Snyder, Lakanich, Murray, Padilla, Dyson, Cam, Profit, and Pyle. Turn number 1 action. Coming down the 2-1 straightaway. On the 133 bike, sitting out front, got to be Mr. Murdoch, Robert Murray. Oh, my man, Jason Kim coming after him. Out of Tulsa, turn number 2. It is Murray and Kim. Murray, Kim, got the 21 bike, sitting in that 3 slot. Coming out of the corner, the Murdoch going to get the win. Jason Kim going to pick up that 2nd slot. 27 bike, Padilla, sitting on the podium on the 3.
Oh boy. Well, Tulsa, welcome to the Girls Club.
Yeah.
We're going to take you up to the Jumbotron. We're going to get you the video going right now for the title chase. G-Mo?
It all comes down to a moment. For the female expert classes, that time is just minutes away. 17-year-old Bay Area BMXer Manuela Roldan won the Grands last year in convincing fashion and comes in with the lead tonight. But her joy of winning was quickly overshadowed as fellow Floridian Mackenzie Skittles Gayhart won the very next class in the national #1 title. This year, both ladies have been unstoppable and will face off for the first time at the Grands in the 17 to 20 women's class. The 15 to 16 girls expert class is right on their heel with 3 riders in the top 10. The pride of the Northwest, J.C. Moore, leads that class but is closely followed by BMX Sharks Ava Corley and Bombshells Manuela Munoz. Any of these ladies is more than capable of winning here tonight. But there are more ladies that also have their eyes on the cup, including the likes of Sofia Rodriguez, Lola Janchevek, Alexis Alden, Danica Anderson, and Canadian Logan Lee. The time is now, Tulsa. Get loud and cheer on your favorite riders as we crown the national #1 amateur girl.
Oh, yeah, the girls' club. It's going to get heated up right now, folks. Coming out of lane #1, on your number 9 bike at Eastvale, California for Circle Moving and Storage, Kinsley Hart. Out of lane #2, on your 526 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Lions, Not Sheep, Tegan Leeper. Out of lane #3, out of Brampton, Washington, on your Gold Cup #1, Ireland McGinley. Out of lane #4, on your number 16 bike, out of Bullhead City, Arizona for Factory Helium, Joy Gonzalez. On your number 6 bike, coming out of Fresno, California for BMX Compliments, Amaya Gonzalez. On your A bike, out of Canton, Mississippi for the Wolfpack BMX, Hanley Greer. On your 807 bike, out of Vista, California, Reese Snover. And on your number 8 bike, out of Modesto, California for the Alpha National Team, Charlotte Word. Right now, I'm going to take it over to BA.
Okay, before we get going, we have 2 girls in the gate, Charlotte Word and Henley Greer. Both have an opportunity to take the lead from J.C. Moore in the 15-16 girls class.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, Tulsa, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Snover, Greer, Gonzalez, Leeper, Word, Gonzalez, McGinley, and Hart. The little ladies are on the top right now, getting things going on. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back through the A-bike. Oh, Boo the Beast trying to take home the title for the little ladies right now. As he heads down that second straightaway. The A-bike, your Gold Cup 1, going to go 1 and 2. Greer, McGinley on the top spots as they get things fired up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Greer taking over the top right now. She wants the title. She wants the cup. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Greer, McGinley still 1 and 2 on the way back home down that last straightaway. Looking for the 9 bike, Kinsey Hart. Hart going to pick it up for the 3. Back to the line, the 807 of Snover will get your 4. All right, 6-year-old ladies on deck right now in the lane #1 out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Briella, Sour Patch, Selmy. Out of lane #2 on your number 11 bike. Out of Goodyear, Arizona for Sparta Racing. Olive, Awesome Olive Lou. On your national age group #2 bike. Out of Henderson, Nevada for the BMX Sharks. Eden, Ruru, Ireland. On your Gold Cup 1 bike out of Palo Alto, California for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mia Reina. On your number 14 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Isabella Smith. On your national age group #6 bike out of Rialta, California for the BMX Sharks, Mattis Lomelli. On your national age group #3 bike out of Lakeside, California, Charlie Gay. And on your national age group #1 bike out of Richland Hills, Texas for Premier Racing National Team, Remy, the rock star, Sessa.
Okay, with that win in the 5-year-old girl class, Henley Greer has taken over the lead with 2,433 points. We have 3 girls in the 6 girls, Remy Sessa, Charlie Gay, and Briella Salem all have a chance to take over the lead from Henley, sorry.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, yeah, keep your eyes on the outside. On the National Age Group number 1 bike with the shot right there. And the turn number 1 is Sessa, the rock star Premier Racing Team. Coming in and out of turn number 1, got company beating in on the underneath side. Sessa trying to hang on to that top slot. Got the world coming after. Now Charlie Gay on the move. Gay dropping it into turn number 2, bringing him back in and out of that final turn. National Age Group number 1 bike. National Age Group number 3, Sessa, Gay, running 1 and 2. Awesome Olive sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. National Age Group number 1 bike. Getting it down wire to wire. The rock star, Remy Sessa, going to take the win. Charlie Gay with the deuce. And on the podium, Awesome Olive.
7-year-old girls on deck right now. Coming out of lane number 1, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Gordy's Bicycles. Macy, what's up, Macy Fry? Out of lane number 2, on your National Age Group number 7 bike, out of Redondo Beach, California, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian. Una, the Hornet, Turner. On your National Age Group, Florida, for Wicked Racing, Leah Hegberg. On your number 5 bike, out of Long Beach, California, for BFR, Bellflower Bikes, Amari, the Mazda, Davia. On your Rock 1 bike, out of Corrales, New Mexico, for Factory Bombshell, Kira, the Hulk Princess, Vescuso. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, for Hyper Bicycles, Peyton Spannel. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of La Habra, California, for Factory Alpha, Samantha Ratzliff. And on your number 4 bike, out of Christmas, Florida, for the S-Squared National Team, Cheyenne Cunningham.
Okay, your current leader is Remy Sessa with 2,572 points. There's 4 riders in the 7-girl class, Kira Vescuso, Peyton Spannel, Macy Fry, and Una Turner, with a win and only a win, can take over the lead from Remy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Who's it going to be? The shot's going to go the One Race of Champions into turn number 1. Oh, boy. The Hulk Princess, Kara Vescuso. Vescuso, new rider, taking Bombshell colors, taking over that top slot. The Hulk Princess out of Corrales, New Mexico, coming in and out of that final turn. Greg?
Bringing it back through the section. Still the Rock 1 of Vescuso on that top side. They're going to turn for home. I got Fry on the 2. I got Vescuso. Fry coming back at me 1 and 2. The nag for a Ratzliff. Vescuso with the win.
8-year-old girls on deck right now. Let's see what we got going on. On your national number 9 bike out of Bloomington, Illinois, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, the Baby Mangler, Malia Alvarez. On your national age group number 4 bike, coming out of lane number 2, out of Rialta, California, for the BMX Sharks, Zoe Zozo Dog Lamelli. On your national age group number 3 bike, out of Hesperia, California, for Factory Hyper, Maddie Baird. On your national number 90 bike out of Burlington, North Carolina, for Nomads BMX, Callie Kopetsky. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Longwood, Florida, for Factory S Squared, the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith. On your 746 bike coming out of Woodbridge, Illinois, Mariana Cristiano Mejia. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory LRC Mongoose, the Pop-Tart, Jerry Hollingsworth. And on your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Miami, Florida for S Squared, Florida, Vicky G, Victoria Garcia.
Okay, we're getting closer. Kira Vescuso, your current leader, 2,595 points. 3 girls in the 8 girls, Malia Alvarez, Sawyer Smith, and Zoe Lamelli all have a chance, actually with a win and only a win, to take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate hits the dirt. Looks like the Baby Mangler got a pretty good shot. J&R Bicycles coming into turn number 1. S Squared right there with her. In the turn and out they come. Oh my, the Baby Mangler got it going on. The whole world coming after S Squared colors. Trying to find a way. Got to be the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Coming in out of the corner. Hand it over to you, Eric.
Oh boy, here we go. Alvarez trying to hold it down right now. She's got Lamelli coming after her into that last turn. The Blue Cheetah trying to find a way, but it's all the Baby Mangler. Alvarez, she takes over the lead as we come on back at us. Lamelli, Smith gonna get the 2-3. Nine-year-old ladies on deck right now, Jim. Out of lane number 1, out of Moreno Valley, California. We're the BMX Sharks on your ROC number 1, Olivia Too Much Alvarez. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 10 bike, out of Laguna Niguel, California, Factory Bombshell, Sailor Saynar Denton. Out of lane number 3 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Woodbury, Minnesota for Factory Box Components, Little JT, Jenna Tolbeson. On your world number 3 bike out of Ukiah, California for the Bay Area BMXers. I like to call her Scoops Sequoia Gomalicki. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Hyper Bicycles, Tatum Buggy Eldridge. On your number 3 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Venmo, a Skeleton, the Honey Badger, Kinley Iredam. On your number 12 bike out of El Dorado Hills, California for NorCal, Next Generation, Zara Monalolo. And on your number 4 bike out of Long Beach, California for Bellflower Bicycles, La Vida Loca, Vida Davira.
Okay, with that win, Malia Alvarez has taken over the lead with 2,619 points. We have 4 girls in the 9-girl class. Sequoia Gomalicki, Gemma Tollefson, Vita De Vera, and Olivia Alvidarez all have an opportunity with a win to take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate hits the deck. A couple riders getting together. Hyper Rider going down. But right now, Bombshell Colors taking it into turn number 1. Got to be Sainer Denton in the corner. Coming out of the turn number 1. Lead rider spreading it out. Coming into turn 2. Bombshell Colors, that's coming at you. Sorry, Alvarez coming down the 3 straight. You got it?
Alvarez getting it done right now. She's bringing this one back around. She's taking over the lead, and she's coming back around. Little JT on that 2 spot coming back at us. Scoop's going to get the 3 when she comes back home. Oh, the 10-year-old ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 1 on your 15 national number 59 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the BMX Sharks, Danica Appenzeller. Out of lane number 2, out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada for Factory Bombshell, your CNAG number 1, Logan Lee. On your national number 11 bike out of Bozeman, Montana for the Alpha Factory, Chase Berrien. On your 758 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, Mariana Peña. On your national age group number 7 bike, out of Anthem, Arizona for the Black Crown BMX Bike Shop, Kylie Starkey. On your national age group number 2 bike, out of Red Oak, Texas for Factory Bombshell, Natalia Flash Kovacs. On your national number 22 bike, out of Bakersfield, California for Claiborne Answer, Crazy Brooke Walski. And on your national age group number 5 bike, out of Corrales, New Mexico for Factory Bombshell, Firefox, Harper Vescuso.
Okay, Olivia Alvarez is your new leader. 2,628 points. We have 3 girls in the 10-year-old girl class, Logan Lee, Brooke Walski, and Harper Vescuso, with the win and only win, can take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down right through the middle of the pack on the 758 bike. Pena's got the shot. Got Walski. Walski hanging tight on her right shoulder, coming in and out of turn number 1. It is Pena. Walski down the 2 straightaway. Pena, man, this gal has fired them off heading into turn number 2. Pena and Walski running them up 1 and 2. Greg?
Through the Tulsa turn they go. It's still Pena. Walski 1 and 2 as they bring it back through the section. I got the Nag 1 bike at Logan Lee sitting on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Pena, Walski, Lee, and the national age group number 2 ride of Kovacs.
Oh, 11-year-old girls on deck right now. On your number 2 bike, out of Star, Idaho, for Kenny's Rod Shop. How about the Rocket, Hope Anderson? Out of lane number 2, out of Herman in Utah, for Velocity Bike Company. On your number 1 bike, Caitlin Van Rensselaer. On your national age group number 2 bike, out of lane number 3, out of Belvedere, Illinois, for Black Widow BMX, Kaylee Ceresa. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of lane number 4, out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, for Matthews Motocross, Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley. Out of lane number 5, out of Dallas, Texas, on your national age group number 5 bike, for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Diamond Lil Ashley. On your number 4 bike, out of Bozeman, on your number 4 bike, out of Forsyth, Missouri, for Hostile, Ruthwana Collins. On your national age group number 3 bike, out of New York, for Remix BMX, the entertainer, Jenna Miller. And on your national age group number 4 bike, out of Bozeman, Montana, for Alpha Factory, Landon Burian.
Okay, Olivia Alvarez remains your current leader, 2,628 points. Your leader coming into tonight was Lily Ashley, on the gate now, with a win, could take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is to deck, looks like Burien and Lily out 1 and 2 right now through the middle of the pack. Oh, Burien shoves them on over. Now in on the underneath side, trying to hang on. Diamond Lil on the run, coming back down to the straightaway. Still Alpha Colors out on the point right now, coming in. Turn number 2, out they come. Alpha Colors getting it done wire to wire. Landon Burien, this gal has been running them up fast. A 2 bike. Sitting in that second slot, Ceresa, Burien, Ceresa, Burien, Ceresa, run a 2, Diamond Lil, gonna round up the 3. Side, Charlie.
12-year-old ladies on deck right now. Lane number 1 on your F bike out of Brainerd, Minnesota, for Lethal BMX and Speedco, The Machine, Kennedy Nealon. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Fernley, Nevada, for Jet Racing. I'd like to call her Wicked Tuna, Isabella Leja. On your national age group number 3 bike, out of New Jersey, for the Black Crown BMX Factory, Mia Custer. On your ROC number 1 out of Henderson, Nevada for Hyper, the Piston, Presley Gould. On your national number 20 bike out of Windsor, Colorado for Rival Racing, the Z, Zoe Dannenberg. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Montana for the Sprocket Kings National Factory Team, the Alligator, Addison Thompson. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Winchester, California for Factory Redmond, Katie Cyrus. And on your National number 5 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Alpha Factory, Annalise Solana.
In the 12 girl class, there's 4 girls: Annalise Solano, Mia Custer, Zoe Dannenberg, and Presley Gould, all with a win, could take over the lead from Olivia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, and they're off, heading into turn number 1 with the mic on. It sounds a whole lot better. Here they go down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looking out on top, looks like might be Leia out front, getting her done in the 1. Oh, maybe not. That's the Zoe, the Z Dannenberg. Dannenberg out in front, rolling hard, rolling fast down the second straightaway towards the last turn with the 3 bike. Amia Custer in the 2 spot. Zoe the Z getting it done in the 1, brings it back around. It's gonna, oh no, lost it. It's gonna be Dannenberg with the win, the 3, the 7. Amia Custer in second, Katie Cyrus third. And the F bike of Nealon rounded it out main 99. 12 girl expert.
13-year-old girls on deck right now to lane number 1. On your number 1 bike for Airborne BMX, Hannah, the Havoc, Gish. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Peoria, Arizona, on your national number 83 bike, TNT, Tristan Pingator. On your ROC number 1 bike out of Kansas City, Missouri for Powerlight, DFR BMX, Lola Jonjovic. On your national number 52 bike out of Georgia, Sadie Herrera. On your 810 bike out of Simi Valley, California, the Taylor Nader, Regattas. Out of lane number 6, on your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Walnut, California, Factory Bombshell, Brianne Vaughn. Out of lane number 7, out of Tempe, Arizona for Factory Haro, Darren Merton. And on your National Age Group number 1 bike at Herminian, Utah for Factory Answer, the Rocket, Riley Herrera.
Okay, with that win, Zoe Dannenberg has taken over the lead with 2,640 points. There's 2 girls, Lola Janjovic, Darren Merton, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead from Zoe.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Looks like the 52 ride. Herrera's got the shot. Got Lola right there with her in on the other side. Looks like Jonjovic might have the inside line. Jonjovic, Herrera down the backside. Got a good one coming at us. Down the 2 straightaway. Heading into the Tulsa turn number 2.
In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling. I got Herrera on the top side. I got Jonjovic on the 2. They're down through the 3rd straightaway, in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. Jonjovic going to take a peek. Herrera going to get the win. Jonjovic on the 2. 1 bike comes back on the 3 spot. Got to be Gish.
Wow.
Wow, man, I'll tell you what, Gmo, you can give me a replay on this one? Because, man, there was some stuff that went down into turn number 1. There they go. Looks like it's going to be Regattas getting into it a little bit right there. Oh, boy. Bikes all over the place. Everybody trying to hang on to it as they go down. They just got a little loose. Herrera going down, Regattas, everybody just taking a big digger. Oh, man.
Lola just squeaking by right there. The lead two riders, once they got clear, it was just a two-rider show. And Greg, you lost your vocal cords. They're dropped down laying on the floor right underneath the tower. Somebody would pick them up and give them back to them.
Yeah, I think he might have blown a gasket on that one, Jimmy. He may.
How's his neck vein doing? You know.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
What is our time when no one's watching?
Maybe it's an opportunity to grow in what we do.
Maybe it's perseverance when our surroundings tell us to stop.
Maybe it's something we can never get back once we spend it.
Maybe it's something we don't understand the importance of.
Maybe it's a combination of all these things and a new opportunity to recreate the best possible version of ourselves.
All right, let's get back down to some business here. 14 girls on deck right now. On your national number 27 bike, coming out of lane number 1, out of Utah, Brooklyn, Super B Van Renselaar. On your number 7 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Hyper Bicycles, Savannah Stokes. On your D bike, out of Chandler, Arizona, for Factory 09, Brooke Nolta. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Lancaster, California, for Factory Answer, the Little Avalanche, Danica Anderson. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Isani, Minnesota, for Alpha Factory, Avery Chartrand. On your national 64 bike out of Maryland for Factory Answer, Kylie Niederberger. On your national number 45 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, AA, Alexis Alden. And on your T-bike out of Roberts, Idaho, for Factory Max Speed, the Wild Child, Mackenzie Palmer.
Okay, Lola Janjevic's second place in the 13 girls class was enough to put her in the lead with 2,648 points. 2 girls in the 14 girls class, Danica Anderson and Alexis Alden, with a win and only a win, can take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Who's it gonna be? Looks like AA got to pop it. Anderson's got that inside line. Danica Anderson, the horsepower. Coming out of turn number 1. AA Alexis Alden sitting in the 2 slot. Stokes sitting on the 3. Heading into turn number 2. Added Danica Anderson.
It's all on the line right now. Jimmy coming down to it. Anderson, AA, Stokes. They've been battling it out all year long. Coming back at us, but it's all Anderson with the authority tonight. Coming back down the line. Alden, Stokes going to get the 3. Super B going to get the 4. Man, a couple of ladies went down right there. We'll get them cleaned off the track. Looks like they're all good to go, but the 15, 16 ladies are on deck right now. Out of lane number 1 on your world number 2 bike. Coming out of Colombia for the Bay Area BMXers, Sarah Garcia. Out of lane number 2 on your 43 bike. Out of La Mirada, California for the BMX Sharks, Ava with the flavor, Corley. On your national number 12 bike, out of Dallas, Texas, by way of Bolivia for the Premier Racing National Team, Gracia Cristadulo. On your national number 15 bike, out of Port Orchard, Washington for 110% nutrition, JC Moore. On your number 10 bike, out of Apple Valley, California for Factory Rift Tangent, Desiree Romero. Ciao. On your 715 bike, out of Colombia for the Bay Area BMXers, Saren Fade. On your ROC number 1 out of Cutler Bay, Florida for Factory Bombshell, Manuela Munoz Velez. And on your National 61 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, the Monster Bee, Brianna Winner.
Okay, your current leader now is the Avalanche, Danica Anderson, with 2,694 points. 3 girls in the 15-16 girls class have an opportunity. JC Moore, Ava Corley, Manuela Munoz Velez. One caveat, if JC Moore wins, she will be your national number 1 girl.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, and who's it going to be? Ava Corley with the shot right there on the 43 bike. BMX Sharks, Ricky Bobby, Ava Corley getting it done out of turn number 1. Oh, and she has spread it out, almost checked out. Bombshell colors on the 2 slot. Out of turn number 2 is Corley.
Oh, Ava with the flavor on the top spot. She gets it done. Manuela Munoz on the 2. Bring it back around. Got to be the Monster Bee winner. Dive bombing in. She's going to get the podium spot back to the line. But it's all Ava with the flavor. Corley coming back through. Munoz Velez on the 2. That's the way it's going to go down to us. Oh, 17-20 ladies on deck right now. On your R bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Race for Rowan, Sierra Altendorf. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for the Bay Area BMXers, Manuela Roldan. On your T bike out of Oxnard, California for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, almost famous Lena Jones. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for Marian University, Maya Ramos. On your number 15 bike, coming out of Derby, Kansas for Daylight Cycles, the Pop-Tart, Krista Menges. On your number 2 bike, out of Simi Valley, California for Haro Bicycles, Madeline DeSantis. On your national number 1 bike, out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Skittles Mackenzie Gayhart. And on your F bike out of New York for Marian University, Mariana Gelato.
Your new national number 1 girl is Ava Corley. I will see you on the stage here shortly, Ava. Congratulations.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Looks like Gayhart's got the shot, but she's got company on the underneath side. She just shuts the door on Lena Jones. It is Gayhart and Jones out of turn number 1. Down through the 2 straightaway. Mackenzie Gayhart checked out. Lena Jones in the 2 slot. On the 3 slot right now, look like Gigliudo. New rider sliding in.
Oh, yeah, Skittles got it locked down right now. Bringing it back around, but the SoCal girls coming for that 2-3 spot. Got to be Jones and DeSantis bringing it back around. Gayhart on the top spot. Back to the line. Jones, DeSantis coming through. Oh, here we go. 21 to 30 ladies on deck right now. On your national number 76 bike, on lane number 1 out of Glendale, Arizona for Factory S Squared, Lexi Alejandre. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan for Factory Bombshell, Alita Beeman. On your number 3 bike out of Zimmerman, Minnesota for Legacy Racing, Jenna Jeffers. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Stacy, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Caitlin Larson. On your national number 72 bike out of Burlington, Wisconsin for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Stephanie Morin. On your national number 85 bike, out of Pearland, Texas, for Black Crown BMX Factory, Corey Gilbert. On your national number 17 bike, out of Meridian, Connecticut, for Daylight Cycles, Devin Murphy. And on your number 17 bike, out of Goodyear, Arizona, Mariah Wilsey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Looks like Larson had a pretty good shot, but Alita Beeman got the horsepower coming in the turn. Now we're stacking them in the corner. We've 1 through 4 riders down in and out of the corner. It is Beeman. Bombshell Colors out of Lansing, Michigan. Spreading it out, coming into turn number 2, Charlie.
It's Alita Beeman out in front. Stephanie Moran in the 2 spot heading towards the last turn. No problem with this one. Only 2 riders remaining upright. Alita Beeman coming across for the win. Stephanie Moran coming in there for second. Reese on for third. It's still wide open. Wilsey's in that 4 spot coming back at us. So it's going to be the 17 bike. Devin Murphy with third. Maria Wilsey rounding it out in main 104. 2130 Women X.
Oh, there they go. Take it downtown right there. Going into that first turn. Oh, looked like, maybe Alejandra got a little loose going into that first turn. Oh, she come unclipped right there. Got a little loose, man. And that's all she wrote, like dominoes. Everybody goes down. 31-40 ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 1 on your 286 bike. Out of Vina, Del Mar, Chile for ProStar Flying, Turbolito, Carla Ortiz. On your B bike, out of lane number 2, out of Torrington, Connecticut for Alpha Factory, Danielle Jolliker. On your number 3 bike, coming out of Rensselaer, New York for Daylight Cycles, Ashley Hill Patinelli. On your number 4 bike, out of lane number 4, out of Fort Collins, Colorado, for SISU Racing, Amanda Reed. On your number 32 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Factory S Squared, Aaron Too Sweet Jones. On your National Age Group number 6 bike, out of Elkhart, Indiana, for Sprocket Kings National Factory, Lindsay Ambrosiak. On your number 16 bike, out of Texas for Premier Racing National Team, the Ladybug, Jana Weiss. And on your 592 bike out of Camarillo, California for Daylight Cycles, Hannah Hubert.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, looks like Too Sweet. Aaron Jones got the shot. Oh, and looked like she was shot out of a cannon. Coming into turn number 1. In and out they come. S Squares, Too Sweet. Aaron Jones got company beating on the door down the backside. Oh, Alpha Colors trying to sneak a peek in on the underneath side.
Too Sweet Jones rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. Looking at the 2 spot, looks like Ortiz banging at the door, heading towards the last turn. Too Sweet Jones out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, brings it back this way. Oh, banging bars. Lost 1, lost 2. 3, 16. It'll be Patinelli in there with the win. Weiss in there for second.
Wow.
And Too Sweet.
Wow. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, the girls' club, they don't play around the girls' club, Jimmy. We'll get the replay going. It looks like Patinelli, man. Jones and Ortiz come together. Patinelli, she got knocked sideways right there, but she hangs on to it, Jim, as she comes over the tabletop. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones and Ortiz get together pretty hard right there now.
miles of bad road. I've known her since she was young.
Yeah. But guess what, Jimmy? We got the last of the girls club on deck right now. Let's introduce you to these ladies. On your 44 bike out of Fort Worth, Texas, Factory Chaos, Hang Time, Heather Latimer. On your C bike out of Lafayette, Colorado for Fall Risk Racing, Nevin Steinmetz. On your number 7 bike out of Aurora, Colorado for TNT Bicycles Factory, Susie Levan. On your 753 bike out of Switzerland, Florence Julia. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Parker, Colorado, see ya, Jill McGuire. On your national number 69 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for the BMX Sharks, the bumper car, Melissa Bray. On your national number 70 bike out of Des Moines, Washington for the Bike Master, Heidi Kramer. And on your number 12 bike coming out of East Bethel, Minnesota for Prodigy Racing, Sheila Copy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, looks like McGuire. McGuire through the middle of the pack coming into turn number 1. Sheva trying to reel her in. Hunt tight on the backside. It is still McGuire leaning him out of turn number 2. McGuire through the section, heading to the Tulsa turn. You got it, Charlie? You got it, Greg?
Man, coming back around right now. Got to be see ya. McGuire on the top spot. Kramer on the 2. Steinmetz on that 3 as they come down the 3rd straightaway. Shira got to be Copy, lining it up on the 4 on the way back home. Last straight coming back at us. Getting it done. McGuire, wire to wire, back to the line. How about it? Kramer for the 2, back to the stripe. Steinmetz, Copy. But man, oh man, I'll tell you what, it's time to give out another one of those cups. So it looks like it's about time to head over to our good buddy BA on the stage.
Help me welcome to the stage your 2021 national number 1 girl, Ava Corley. Ava's from La Mirada, California, doing it for BMX Sharks. Congratulations, Ava. Ava Corley, your 2021 national number 1 girl. Congratulations, Ava. And I know you have several sponsors and people you'd like to thank, so.
I can't even put into words how ecstatic I am to be standing up on the stage in front of all of my BMX family. You guys are all incredible. I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone that's helped me get here, everybody over the BMX Sharks, Jenny and James. I can't even begin to thank you guys for everything you guys have done for us. Everybody over at the Tangent Pro Shop, Beauty Build for me. Hands down the best bike I've ever rode in my life. You guys should definitely go get that new frame while you're at it before you leave this evening. I definitely want to say a huge thank you to all of my coaches, Robert DeWild, Nick Adams, and Samantha, if you're watching this. This is incredible.
Ava, we also, hold it up one more time, there you go. And Ava Mackenzie Gayhart, last year's national number 1, would like to bring up her plate.
just want to say you deserve that for all your hard work. She braids my hair like every race, and I'm super excited to hand this plate to you because that was my last year riding with it, being amateur, and I'm really look forward to see you with the number 1 plate. It looks good on you already.
Thank you, Mackenzie. Ava Corley. Congratulations, Ava. Back to you, Eric.
Oh,
this
man,
is the
oh,
end
man.
of the national season. And
Think
if you're
about
still
time
in
for that
staging right now,
amateur
you are one of the
boys
best
final
amateur
chase
racers
video.
in the entire country, and likely the world. Last year, the top 2 riders were nearly in the exact same position coming into the grands. Tensions were high as Cole Frederick and Sean Day both knew what was at stake in their 13X main event. Frederick made an impossible move to win the title while his teammate hit the dirt. Will Day avenge his defeat from a year ago? We shall see. In 4th is the most exciting amateur to hit the national scene in many years, Cedric the Entertainer Cade. It seems the only person that Cedric is racing some days is himself, and sometimes that costs him big.
Oh! Back to the line!
Every expert class is volatile as can be as the gloves come off on Sunday night in Tulsa. This is the stuff legends are made of. Get on your feet and get loud as we wrap up the 2021 USA BMX National Season and crown our final champion of the year.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy, it's about time to heat up the skillet just a little bit more, keep this party rolling, and hand out a few more cups because we're in the export boys now.
Oh, yeah. We got to go.
No, go ahead.
No, I said we got to go. We got to go. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, well, let's get it on. On your H-Bike, out of Newburgh, Oregon, for Daylight Cycle Company, Elijah Emery. On your National Age Group number 7 bike, out of Naples, Florida, for Factory Parents, the Ringer, Jace Reynolds. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Oceanside, California, the Amber Boy, Helmet Spix. And on your J bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for H2 Racing, H2 Hendrick Hegpath.
Okay, riders, random start. Watch the gate.
5 and under expert out of Tulsa. Make some noise all the way around for the East Cast. They're 5 years old. They're racing in the expert class, and they can hear you coming on around. Amber Boy, Civics, got it going his direction. New rider, how about H2? Hit Civic and H2 running into Tulsa, turn number 2. You got him, Charlie.
H2 Hedgepath out in front, getting it done. The J-Bike. Helmet, Amber Boy Svix trying to reel him in. He's running out of time. Heading into last turn. H2 put it on cruise controls. He brings it back this way. It's going to be Hendricks. H2 Hedgepath getting on in there for the victory. Helmets, Amber Boy Svix in there for second. Elijah Emery third. And Jace, the Ringer Reynolds, will round it out.
Yeah. That's what it's all about right there. 5 years old experts, my gosh. They're putting in the work.
Yeah, 6-year-old experts on deck right now, Jim, out of Amelia, Ohio, for Daylight Cycles. On your National Asia number 1 bike, Racing Grayson Carr. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 6 bike, out of Port Charlotte, Florida, for JNR Bicycles, Speedco and Avium, Nitro Nikki Bolton. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike, out of lane number 3, out of Tennessee, the Jackpot, Titus Williams. On your number 13 bike, out of La Habra, California, for Bellflower Bicycles, Chase Eckel. On your 72 bike, out of Pineville, North Carolina, for Griffith BMX, Hutch Griffith. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for M&M Racing Products, Aiden Nunez. On your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Ohio for Wicked Racing, Cash Money Coin. On your number 11 bike out of Santee, California, Jaxie Boy Lafreniere.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Looks like the 13 bike running through. Now racing. Grayson wants the inside line. But coming on around, how about the 11 boy, Jaxie Boy? Got it going his direction out of turn number 1. It's Lafreniere taking it down the backside. Alpha Color sending that 2 slide. Got to be racing Grayson Carr. To the turning out they come. It's Lafreniere out in front.
Lafreniere getting it done in the 1, moving hard and fast towards the last turn. Nothing between him and the line, but a couple of obstacles, and he's having no problem with them. Jaxie Boy brings it back this way. Lafreniere in there for the win. Grayson Carr in second. And it was Chase Echo grabbing up that third spot. Third spot on the podium.
8.
7-year experts on the deck right now out of Lakeside, California. On your 29 bike, the Hustler, Heston Novotny for 316 Racing. On your national number 17 bike out of Corona, California, Factory Answer, John Kerr. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Akron, New York for Toxic Racing, Kay Slay, Caleb Gassaway. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Red Oak, Texas for Factory Bombshell, the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. On your National Age Group number 14 bike out of Placitas, New Mexico, El Capitan, Tyler Goodell. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Spring City, Pennsylvania for Answer Army Team, J-Dog Coy Wiedner. On your national number 49 bike out of Apache Junction, Arizona for Alpha Factory, the Warpath, Daniel Johnson. And on your ROC number 1 out of Chandler, Arizona for Alpha Factory, the Kamikaze, Jacob Colwell.
Okay, your current leader, 14 expert Sean Day, with 2,612 points. 2-7 experts, Daniel Johnson and Jacob Colwell, have an opportunity with a win to take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down. Who's it going to be? Johnson's got a pretty good shot coming into turn number 1. Now the Answer Factory's got the inside line coming through. Looks like Johnny Kerr down through out of the 2 straightaway. New rider taking over that top slot. Looks like the Go Cup 1. Gas away. Toxic Racing. Now Kerr gets it back out of turn number 2. John Kerr, Answer Factory.
John Kerr out in front, rolling hard and fast. He's got the Gold Cup 2 and 2. J-Dog Widener trying to reel him in, running out of line as it comes back at us with John Kerr still on point. It'll be John Kerr in there for the victory. Widener in there for the second. Warpath Johnson third. And Kovacs will round it out.
Eight-year-old experts on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Jackson Howell. On your ROC number 1 out of Bakersfield, California, Claiborne Answer, the Snot Rocket, Grayson Sneed. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, J&R Bicycle, Speedco and Avium, GQ, Grayson Novak. On your number 6 bike out of Camarillo, California for Daylight Cycles, the Tarantula, Dominic Schmidt. On your world number 1 bike, out of Heath, Texas, for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Ashton Hester. On your 359 bike, out of Colombia, for Cargadado, Juan David Diaz. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Santa Fe, New Mexico, for the BMX Sharks, Cruzy the Racer Gallegos. And on your Gold Cup number 1, out of Isani, Minnesota, for Black Widow BMX, the Destroyer, Brandon Coyer.
Sean Day remains in the lead. We have 4 riders in the 8 expert class. Grayson Novak, Jackson Howe, Cruz Gallegos, and your current number 1 cruiser, Grayson Sneed, all have an opportunity to take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Who's it gonna be? Looks like, oh, the cruiser champs got the inside line coming on in. The Snot Rocket bringing him back. Grayson Sneed out of turn number 1. Claiborne Answer Rider. The Snot Rocket sitting out front. J&R color sitting in that 2 slot. GQ Grayson Novak coming out of the corner.
Howe gets the up and under right there. He's on to the 2 spot. It's still Sneed running out on point. Sneed, Howe, Novak as they turn for home. Hester sitting on that 4 spot. The Snot Rocket going to pick up the win. Howe will get the 2. Novak on the 3. Hester picks up the 4.
Nine-year-old experts on deck right now. Coming out of lane number 1 on the 3 bike for Factory Bombshell out of Carbondale, Colorado. The G-Man, Grafton Merriam. Out of lane number 2 out of Santa Clara, Utah on your national number 9 bike for Factory S Squared. Knox, the Ox, Perkins. Out of lane number 3 on your world number 3 bike out of Kingston, Washington for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian. Wi-Fi, Wyatt Christensen. Out of lane number 4, out of Maryland for Time to Shine, the Kid, Marshall Warner. Out of lane number 5, out of Phoenix, Arizona for Hyper Bicycles, Jonah Norowski. On your J bike, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Jacob Tyson. On your number 1 bike, out of Javier Center, Java Center, New York for Albie's Pro Max, the wild card, Chance Hall. And on your national number 25 bike, out of Canyon Lake, California for Factory Redmond Bicycles, the Fireball, Wyatt Williams.
Okay, with that win, Grayson Sneed has taken over the lead with 2,837 points. In the 9 expert class, we have Wyatt Williams and Knox Perkins with a win and only a win will take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Uh-oh, everybody getting out of the gate in a hurry. Wi-Fi, he's got full bars right now, full signal. Got Christensen on the top spot downtown. We're going to go into that first turn, down that second straightaway. Christensen running the show right now as he brings it back through. Williams on the 2 spot. Got to be Noxie Ox Perkins looking for that 3 as he heads in and out of that second turn. Norwoski on the 4 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Bringing him back through in and out of that last turn we go right now. Coming back to the line. It's all Christensen on the top spot. Wi-Fi. Perkins 1 and 2 down the last straight. Oh! Perkins Williams comes side by side at the stripe. Norwoski going to get the 4. 10-year-old experts. Let's see what I got for 10-year-old experts right now. I got a message from Joe Mather, boys. He said, good luck, have fun. You guys know Joe Mather. He's out there, he's watching. He said, good luck, boys, in the 10X class. Out of lane number 1, out of Midlothian, Texas, on your national number 11 bike, J&R Speedco and Avian, Easton Johnson. On your national age group number 4 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Cohen James. On your world number 6 bike, out of Venice, Florida for JNR Speedco and Avian, the Hulk, Benson Daniello. On your number 3 bike, out of Gig Harbor, Washington for the Bike Master, Loop Out Liam Otto. On your national age group number 5 bike, out of St. Francis, Minnesota, Factory S Squared, Henry freaking Linners. On your national age group number 15 bike, out of Vovila, Texas, for Sean Carvajal's LDC, the Bull, Crosby Backer. On your number 5 bike, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Fall Risk Racing, the Outlaw, Jesse Moss. And on your number 2 bike, out of Wisconsin, for Trip 9 Racing, Espen Wilkie.
Okay, Grayson Sneed is on the hunt still for 2 titles right now. But in the gate, we have Easton Johnson with a win could take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is to deck. Oh, one rider drops a pedal, and Johnson's got that inside line into turn number 1. E. Johnson on the gas right now. Cohen James in the 2 slot. Johnson and James running 1 and 2. Now on the move. S Squared Colors taking over that top spot. Coming into that turn number 2. Henry freaking Linners taking over that top spot. It is Linners and Johnson running 1 and 2. S Squared. Henry freaking Linners got it going on. You got to dig it. It's Linners. Johnson followed up by the 6 bike. Danilo.
Oh, that's a good one right there. Henry freaking Linners coming up on the top spot. All right, 11X on deck right now. Out of lane number 1. Out of Belton, Missouri, Full Tilt Factory Radio. Eli Staten. Out of lane number 2 for Hyper Bicycles. Out of Spring, Texas, by way of South Africa. Your national age group number 3 bike, Tannen Hardy. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, for the BMX Sharks, the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Fall Risk Racing, the Waterboy, James Walkington. On your 777 bike, out of Brazil, for the Bay Area BMXers, Lucas Dariba. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Alpine, California, for JNR Bicycle, Speedco, and Avian, the Animal, Hayden Passanisi. On your C bike, out of Boulder, Colorado, for Siskiyou Racing, Levi Hart. And on your ROC number 1, out of Canyon Lake, California, Factory Bombshell, Tyler Wagner.
Okay, Grayson Sneed is still looking for 2 cups today, but we have 3 riders in the gate. Eli Stanton, Thean Hardy, and Caden Ireland, all with a win, could take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate hits the deck. Who's it going to be? Got that inside line, but all the way from lane number 8 coming on, Tyler Wagner's got some pull coming out of the corner. It is Wagner. Now Flylie. Flylie got it back on the underneath side. Eli Staten looking for the 1. Coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Coming out of Belton, Missouri. Eli Staten got it going on. Wagner sitting in the 2 slot. 777 bikes up to Beria. Oh, one more straightaway. Flylie going to get her down for the 1. Wagner for the 2. Oh, man, that one has been eluding Eli for a long time. And I am so happy for the kid. Hometown boy. Good job, Eli.
Oh, that was a good one right there, Jimmy. I got another one on deck right now. On your national age group number 17 bike, out of Beaumont, California, for the BMX Sharks, Brian Shaddy Shatswell the third. Out of lane number 2 on your national number 2 bike out of Newcastle, California, factory profile, Rockin' Rowdy Holzer. On your national age group number 6 bike out of Apple Valley, California, factory S squared, Aiden Regal. On your national age group number 12 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Supercross BMX, Dr. J. Justin Perkins. On your national age group number 9 bike out of Mesa, Arizona for the BMX Sharks, Cutterfly Cutter Gadare. On your national age group number 3 bike out of Dallas, Georgia for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Mateo Pigo. Out of lane number 7, out of Altamont Springs, Florida, on bike number 6 for Full Tilt Radio, the Roadrunner, Lucas Ruiz. And on your national age group number 4, out of Victorville, California for Factory Answer, Daniel Waters.
Eli Staten's your current leader, 2,856 points. Rowdy Holzer with a first or a second could take over the lead. And Justin Perkins with a win and only a win could take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the inside right there. Let's go downtown. Holzer going to try and take it over. Shatswell got an inside line. Shatswell off the pedals. Holzer off the pedals. Perkins taking it over. I got Perkins. Ruiz 1 and 2. Shatswell back on the gas. Perkins, Ruiz 1 and 2 out of the turn. Perkins, Ruiz still looking for S squared colors. Got to be Raggle. Perkins, Ruiz, Raggle, Shatswell, Waters, Perkins, Ruiz, Perkins, Ruiz, Raggle, Shatswell, and Waters.
A pretty good day for that young man right there, Greg.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jimmy. Yes, sir. Woo, man. Some hot laps going down. Some hot laps going down. 13X on deck right now, folks. Out of lane number 1 on your national age group number 8 bike. Out of Lake Clark Shores, Florida for Daylight Cycles, the chef, Clay Sheffield. Out of lane number 2 on your national age group number 10 bike. Out of Stevensville, Maryland for Powers Bike Shop, the Ripper, Griffin Kelleher. On your 975 bike. Coming out of Green Acres, Florida, looks like by way of Columbia, Samuel Marulanda. On your 343 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia for BMX riders, Samuel Chukina. On your number 1 bike, out of Weatherford, Texas for the Draven Cycling Academy, Dragonfire Isaac Peddle. On your national age group number 6 bike, out of Glendale, Arizona, for Hyper Bicycles, Ryder Robinette. On your national number 3 bike out of Ukiah, California for the Bay Area BMXers, all the rage by Gage, Gage Gomalicki. On your number 2 bike out of Plymouth Meeting, Pennsylvania for Factory Answer, AJ Anthony de Blasio.
One rider on the gate, Gage Gomalicki, can take over the lead from Justin Perkins. Justin currently has 2,892 points.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is to deck. Looks like the 1 bike through the middle is shot now on the underneath side. Oh, coming out, got to be the chef. Sheffield leading them around. New rider taking over that top spot. Bay Area BMXer got to be Gage Gomalicki looking for the title. Coming in out of the corner. Gomalicki. Oh, the rage by Gage. Bay Area, where are you guys at? Gomalicki getting it done right now.
Back to the line, ready to go. Sheffield on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Oh, boy, my man Gage. All the rage. He got it done right there. Oh, boy. Oh, man, that's a good one right there, Jimmy. I'll tell you that. 14X on deck right now. On your 111 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, Tomas Palmezano. Out of lane number 2, on your 10 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, Daylight Cycles, Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill. On your national number 5 bike, for Powerlight, DFR, out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, Braden Delaney. On your national age group number 13 bike, out of Valencia, California, for Fast House at Garnet, the con man, Connor Eaton. On your world number 5 bike, out of Oakland, California, by way of Colombia, for the Bay Area BMXers, Juan Menosca. On your national number 26 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, for Full Tilt, Factory Radio, Shawnee Day. On your 417 bike, out of Buenos Aires, Argentina, for M&M Racing Products, Valentino Vallejo Tarquino. And on your 571 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, Geronimo Nerano Venegas.
We are almost there. Gage Gomalicki, current leader, 2,916 points. We have one rider in the gate that could end it right now. Sean Day, with a first or a second, will be your national number 1 amateur.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate pops, oh, Sean Day, El Suave, long time coming into turn number 1. Got it rocking out of the corner. Sean Day, down the 2 straightaway, you got it from here. Oh boy, El Suave. Man, he's going to bring it home tonight, Jimmy, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Shawnee Day getting it done. Factory Full Tail Radio on the top spot. Menosca on the 2 as we come out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back around. The 571. Venegas going to get the 3 as they come back through. But El Suave, Shawnee Day, boy, oh boy, Jimmy, he got it done on a Sunday fun day. Woo! Man, that close last year. You got that close last year.
Absolutely. So congratulations to Sean Day. I will see you on the stage, your new national number 1 amateur. Congrats, Sean.
All right, let's heat it up again. Coming out of lane number 1 on your 512 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, for the Bay Area BMXers, Juan Velasquez. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Bend, Oregon, for the Alpha Factory, Banyan Howell. On your number 75 bike out of Discovery Bay, California, for Rockstar, Riff, Tangent, Bobby Conley. On your national age group number 6 bike out of Coalinga, California, for Remix BMX, the Russian, Wyatt Worth. On your world number 1 bike out of Corona, California, for Factory Redmond Racing, the Assassin, Ronnie Kim. Right next to him, on your number 10 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for the BMX Sharks, the Entertainer, Cedric Cade. On your 715 bike out of Cordova, Argentina, Federico Capello. And on your 285 bike out of Colombia, for Powerlight, DFR, BMX, Tomas Martinez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is to deck. Looks like Cade's got the shotgun cam right there next to him. coming to the Capello. Oh, now Alpha Color sliding into that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner, got to be Hal. Hal sitting on the deuce, but the Entertainer, Cedric Cade, BMX Sharks out of turn number 2, Eric.
Oh, Jimmy, here we go. The Entertainer's got it locked down on this one. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Bringing him back around. Got to be Capello out of Argentina, coming back through. Martinez on that 3 spot. And the assassin, Ronnie Kim, going to get the 4. Coming on back down the line right there. Oh, boy. Some good stuff going on. 16 experts on deck right now in lane number 1. Out of Brazil for Prophecy. Quiros Canario. On your national number 81 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida for Artistic Pools and 110% nutrition. PJ O'Brien. On your national number, or your Canadian national number 18 bike out of Alberta, Canada for Factory Rift Tangent Canada, Carson Kowalski. On your 846 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for BMX Las Condes, Nicholas Kantak. On your national age group number 3 bike out of Milwaukee, Oregon for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Jace Bartley. On your national number 34 bike out of Potomac Falls, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your national age group number 12 bike out of Vancouver, Washington for DCA Elite, Mike Bryant. And on your number 43 bike, your national 43 bike out of Indiana for the Mudslinger Bike Shop, Ethan Popovich.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is to deck, looks like Cutter's got the shot. Now into turn number 1. Looks like Williams coming away clean. He's got some horsepower, but he's got Canero right there with him on his hip pocket through the corner. Canero taking over the top slot. Cutter Williams sitting on the deuce in and out of turn number 2.
Oh, man, Canero getting down to business right now. Cuddy Williams trying to make it happen. PJ O'Brien on that 3 spot out of the last turn. We're going to go. Canero, Williams, 1, 2. O'Brien on the 3 spot. Bryant going to get the 4. Popovich on the 5 as they come back home. Oh, man, this is the one I've been waiting for all weekend long. 1720 experts. Out of lane number 1 on your national 64 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Alpha Factory, Kyle Jensen. Out of lane number 2 on your national age group number 14 bike out of Garland, Texas, Alpha Factory, Cameron Wing. Out of lane number 3 on your number 1 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington, Race for Rowan, Trenton Moore. Out of lane number 4 out of Sarasota, Florida, in your national age group number 17 bike, Evan Schaefer. Out of lane number 5, out of Quito, Ecuador, for JNR Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, DAG 12, Gonzalo Rengel. On your national age group number 10 bike, out of Fort Worth, Texas, for Factory Mangler, Gavin Freewall. On your number 14 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, RRC Supercross and Fly, Colin Joyce. And the only guy to get a world plate this year on your number 3 plate out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Hyper Bicycles, Drew Polk.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, gate is down. It looks like Polk Jensen with the inside line, but next to Jensen's got Wing Dang. Oh, new rider. Wing's got that inside line. He's got the horsepower coming down the 2 slot. Here comes Drew Polk. Alpha Colors out on the point. Wing and Polk.
Oh, there it goes right there, down the 3rd straightaway. Polk making it happen right now. Man, I called this one at the beginning of the weekend. Jim Polk gonna bring it home. Winger for the 2 spot. Oh boy, Trent Morgan to get the 3, man. I knew it, I called it. Oh, my boy Drew Polk pulled off the big upset win today, 17-20. Man, oh man, what a shot right there, Jim. Oh, let's keep it going. 21-25 experts on deck right now. We got downriders out there.
How about Drew Polk? Man, he had a good night Friday night, won the NAC 5 challenge. You've been calling it all weekend long, Eric. I don't know. You got something going on?
Hey, man. All right, looks like it might be time to hand out another one of those cups, Jim. I see BA walking up the stairs on the stage. Let's take it over there, G-Mo. Let's see what we got going on.
Well, help me congratulate Sean Day, your 2021 National #1 Amateur. Him coming. Here he comes. For Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day, your 2020 National #1 Amateur. Congratulations, Sean. You ready? All right, hold it up. From Tacoma, Washington, 2020 National #1 Amateur, Sean Day. Congratulations, Sean. I know you have some sponsors you need to thank, so.
I would just like to thank all of my sponsors, Fritz, Angie, Jimmy. I'd also like to thank Mackenzie for being my trainer for the year, and her parents for letting me stay at their house all year. I'd like to also thank Dominguez for letting me come out to their camp at the end of the year. Thank you again. Thank you to all my sponsors. Thank you to Chico for being my here forever, my whole life. Same with Ricky. Thank you, Dylan, for riding with me every day. And thank you to everyone else that's ever supported me. Thank you.
By the way, Sean, hold it up one more time. I know you were close last year, Sean, so it's glad to see you up here. Good job, bud. Congrats. And Gayhart. All right, back to you, Eric.
Oh boy. Looks like we got a few more motos to go here to finish up the day. Looks like we got some of the big boys up there now, Jimmy. It's about time to play. It's about time to play. 21-25 boys, man. They don't mess around. A big old shout out to my man Wayne Brown. I know he's tuned in. How about it, Zach Fryer? He's getting in, ready to go. Wayne Brown just sent me the message. He said, hey, give Zach Fryer a shout out for me. WB. How about it out of Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada? On your #1 bike, Zach Fryer. Out of lane #2, on your 142 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, factory answer, Justin Napper. On your 396 bike out of Willard, Missouri, for Powerlight DFR BMX, Freaky Fast, Austin McCann. On your National Age Group #5 bike for RRC Supercross and Fly out of Henderson, Nevada, Jason Coleman. On your national number 68 bike out of Stockton, California, factory answer, Big D, Dustin Hammond. On your number 75 bike out of McKinney, Texas for Independent All-Star, Lime Time, Tristan Judd. On your national age group number 10 bike for Harper Real Estate out of Indian Wells, California, Pony Boy, Chad Harper. And on your national number 55 bike out of Derby, Kansas for Full Tilt Factory Radio, the working man, Race Lee.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Looks like Hammond's got the shot into turn number 1. Freaky fast. Got the inside right there with him. Oh, new rider just closed the door on him. But it's Dustin Hammond leading him down. Answer colors running 1 and 2 right now. Hammond and Napper in the turn. Now Race Lee coming out of the corner.
Lee gonna bring it down that second straightaway, third straightaway, and still coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Hammond gonna get the win. Hammond, Lee, Napper, Judd, 1, 2, 3, 4. Freaky Fast McCann coming back on the 5.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one right there. Hey, man, you guys know that Scores was in the house all weekend long, keeping the timers going on. Check this one out. Cedric Cade has popped the fastest lap time of the whole night at 28 seconds. You guys, he's the quick guy out on the track this evening. I just wanted to give you guys that little information, and thanks to our good buddy Martin Ward from Scores for coming all the way from Australia and getting the timers going this weekend. Thank you, mate. Way to make it happen. 2635 experts on deck right now. Out of lane number 1, out of Clewiston, Florida for Streckbolt. On your 272 bike, David Restrepo. Out of lane number 2, on your 111 bike, out of Colombia, Nicolas Palacios Munoz. On your 107 bike, out of Princeton, Minnesota for Prodigy Racing, Corey Willard. On your 160 bike, getting it done. Out of Tucson, Arizona, Robert Spaniard for Daylight Cycles. On your national age group number 2 bike, out of Freeport, Illinois, the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, the Pivot Man, Sean Chandler for Alpha Factory. On your 242 bike, out of Columbia, for the Mellow 2 team, Daniel Restrepo. And on your 409 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Supercross BMX, KJ Romero.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is to deck. KJ's got a pretty good shot on the outside. We lose 2 riders on the straightaway. Palacios going down one of them. But it's KJ Romero, Supercross colors, down to 2 straightaway, taking the pro set. He likes to show them off a little bit right there. Little look over the shoulder.
Oh, Jimmy, there he goes. KJ, Big Daddy getting it done out front. He's coming back at us. And now that last Herman to go. Got to be Restrepo looking for a 2. Uh-oh! Back at us. Oh, back to the line. Spaniard going to pop up for the 2 spot as he comes back through. Restrepo getting it done on the 3. $36-40 experts out of lane number 1. Out of Colombia, Felipe Estevez Herrera. On your national age group number 3 bike, out of Davis Junction, Illinois, factory mangler, the mangler, George Andrews. On your national age group number 10 bike, out of Stockton, California, for BMX Sharks, the Playboy, Jake Brown. On your ROC number 1, out of Phoenix, Arizona, Factory Answer, Chris Sutton. On your national age group number 18 bike, out of Nampa, Idaho, for Fly Racing, Andy Andre. On your national age group number 6 bike, out of Valrico, Florida, for the Esquire National Team, Ryan Bunker. On your national age group number 5 bike, out of New Jersey, for the Black Crown BMX Factory, Greg Custer. And on your national age group number 2 bike, out of Florida, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Nick Post.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down, who's it gonna be? One race of champions right through the middle of the pack. Answer Factory's Chris Sutton. Got it going on. Sutton out of the corner. Down the 2 straightaway. Sutton, BMX Sharks rider, sitting on that 2 slot to Playboy, Jacob Brown. It is Sutton and Brown coming out of turn number 2.
Sutton, Brown, 1 and 2 through the section there, rolling in and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Got to be Andre on that 3 spot, but Sutton going to pick up the win. Brown will get the 2, the NAG 18, and the 5 rider, Custer.
Oh boy, that was a good one right there, Jim, I'll tell you that. Looks like Downrider getting back up. Give him a little love on the way back through, folks. There it is right there. Oh, George Andrews got a little loose right there, ran into post. He went off the track, and that's all she wrote. Oh, hit a little. I mean, he just let the clutch out a little bit, got a little sideways right there. I mean, that's just racing, man. That's just racing. That's the way it goes. Robin is racing, and that's the way it is. On your 793 bike, out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Benito Teodoro Jr. Out of lane number 2, on your national number 76 bike for the Alpha Factory out of Phoenix, Arizona, Eric Baca. Out of lane number 3, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. This guy might be looking for a sponsor. Hoorah! Adam Scott. Out of lane number 4, out of Alpine, California for Pound Foolish Watches on your 52 bike, Gene Ferris. On your 55 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, NorCal, Next Generation, Tommy McAllister. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Clarksville, Tennessee, Luke Siegel. On your 107 bike, out of Aurora, Colorado, for Genetics, Jesse Burks. And on your national age group number 6 bike, out of Richland Hills, Texas, for Factory Answer, Chad Street.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate pops. Looks like McAllister's got the shot into turn number 1. He's got Burks on his right shoulder coming in and out of the corner. Hoorah, trying to sneak in there. Adam Scott slides to the 2 slot, but it's McAllister. Scott, McAllister having trouble. Adam Scott coming into the Tulsa turn number 2. Burks wants a piece.
Hoorah! Adam Scott getting it done right now. Oh! Street gets a little loose right there. We're losing. Burks getting it done on the 2 spot. Back to the line. McAllister comes back in.
Hoorah!
Scott, McAllister, Burks coming back to us. Teodoro Jr. looking for the 4. Oh, man. Some good stuff right there, Jim. I'll tell you what. Hoorah! Adam Scott, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Semper Fi.
46-50 experts on deck. Out of lane number 1, out of Sacramento, California, Vendetta, Elite Bicycles, your 48 bike. The bus driver, Jim Nelson. On your number 7 bike, out of Gilbert, Arizona for the bike boss, Brian Landers. On your number National 62 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Gordy's Bicycles, the Silver Fox, Jason Silva. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Minnesota for BMA Venom, Jason Lindsay. Out of lane number 5. On your number 9 bike, out of Cobb County, Connecticut, Blot Out Graphics, Matt Dallas. Coming out of lane number 6, on your National Age Group number 1, out of Graham, North Carolina, Factory Powers BMX, Jeremy Thompson. Coming out of lane number 7, on your 52 bike, out of Miami, Florida, Gonzalo Bertolini. And on your National Age Group number 11 bike, out of Aurora, Colorado, TNT BMX Factory, Christopher Diaz.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is to deck. Thompson's pretty good shot coming into turn number 1. Looking to defend that NAG1, but he's got Jimmy Nelson in on the side. Nelson coming back down the 2 straightaway. Nelson, Thompson outrunning 1 and 2. Silva on the move. He's trying to slide into 3 slot, but it's Jimmy Nelson coming out of Tulsa turn number 2.
Still Nelson out in front, heading towards the last turn. Silva trying to make a move. Oh, off the side of the track goes Landon coming back at us. Still Nelson on point to the line. It'll be Nelson there for the win. 52. Bertolini in second. Look like Silva coming up third. In May 124, 4650X.
Oh, man. You guys, I hope you guys had your backpacks, your snack packs, your lunches all in there, man, because you guys just got taken to school on the bus one more time. Yeah, Jimmy Nelson. Oh, boy, Jim, guess what, man? We're down to the last moto of the day, you know?
Yeah. Sign-ups are closed for tomorrow's race.
Yeah, sign-ups are closed for tomorrow's race, guys. They just closed down. Sorry about that. But you know what? We get to that time of the show every year, you know, and I like to slow it down for just a minute, guys. I like to spread out a lot of thanks and a lot of love. There's a lot of guys out here, a lot of family, a lot of people that make this whole thing happen. All the track builders, the track team, thank you guys for all of your hard work this last week and all season long. Thank you guys for everything you do. GMO, the media team, the camera crew, all the red shirts out there. Thank you guys for everything. The longest, hardest days ever going on. USA BMX staffers, all down here, all around, all of our blue shirts and no blue shirts. You guys know who you are. I appreciate you guys. I got nothing but love and respect for every single person out here. Miss Jen Morris, I've been hanging out with you at the finish line for almost 10 years now. Man, you get after me sometimes, and man, you keep me on my toes. Thank you, Jen, for everything you do. You are definitely a rock. My man, Justin Wall, I am giving you the MVP of the weekend, my man. You have been running this show and running around this arena, upstairs, downstairs, jumping fences, taking pictures, bro. You are my MVP of the weekend. And last but not least, a big shout out to my wife, Jennifer, at home. She's at home watching with my dogs and all that stuff, my kids and everything else. I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. We'll have some In-N-Out Burger. You know how we do it. I love you, Jennifer. Let's get it on. Let's finish this out, boys and girls. Let's get it over with. 51 and over expert on the deck right now. Out of lane number 1. On your National Age Group number 5 bike. He went out earlier today. Let's give it up for our man, Mitch Bingham. We sent him out on the cart earlier, you guys. We rolled him out. He made the main event. So let's give him the love there. Mitch Bingham, I hope you finished. You heal up soon, my man, and we'll see you at the next one. Out of lane number 2, out of Marysville, California, supercrossbmx.com, Sean Swifty O'Gorman. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Winter Garden, Florida, for the Alto Wrecking Crew, Renato Silva. On your national age group number 3 bike, out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana, for Black Crown BMX Factory, Chris Kennedy. On your national number 17 bike, out of Woodland Hills, California, for MCS, JD, SYC Supply, and Ugly Kid Clothing, the Big Daddy, Eric Roop. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Austin, Texas, for Proline Cycles, Donovan Miller. On your 347 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for the Bay Area BMXers, Eric Sweets. And on your number 9 bike, out of Elizabeth, Colorado, Glenn Castle.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is the deck. Who's it gonna be? From the backside, Bay Area BMXer Eric Sweets got the shot. Now Renato Silva with the horsepower in the inside line of the Silva, and Sweets running 1 and 2. Silva, Sweets, now Kennedy on the move, trying to slide in. Now Swifty O'Gorman, he takes the 2 slide to Silva and O'Gorman.
Oh, Renato Silva on the top spot, bringing this one down the line. Swifty O'Gorman looking for a way up front. Oh, here we go. Silva, O'Gorman, Kennedy, Miller, Sweets, Root, Castle. And that's a wrap. That's the end of the grands, guys. Thank you all. Thank you all for everything. All the notes, all the love, all the letters. Thank you, guys. We'll see you guys in Vegas coming up. Team sheets, bring them on down, man, because we still got some cups to hand out. Oh, boy, do we got a few cups to hand out tonight. I'll tell you what, going to be some good stuff. A Chevy key on a Yoshimura lanyard lost. If you found it, turn it in. That's it, guys. Team sheets, bring them down. Bring them down. That's a wrap.
Okay, 2021 Grand National results. Grand's results. In the bike shop division, 5th place, Premier Racing National Team. 4th place, Black Widow BMX. 3rd place, BMX Sharks. 2nd place, Bay Area BMXers. Your 1st place, Bike Shop Team 2021 Grand Nationals, J&R Bicycles, Speedco Avion. Year-end bike shop standings. In 10th place, S Squared National Team. 9th place, Lucky Fire. In 8th place, Gordy's Bicycles. 7th place, NorCal Racing. 6th place, Fall Risk Racing. 5th place, Premier Racing National Team. 4th place, Black Widow BMX. 3rd place, BMX Sharks. 2nd place, J&R Bicycles, Speedco Avion. And your new national #1 bike shop team for 2021, Bay Area BMXers. Bay Area BMX. We have a cup here on the stage waiting for you guys. So while we're waiting on Bay Area BMXers, let's go ahead with the Grands results for your factory team category. In 5th place, Factory S Squared. 4th place, Powerlight DFR BMX. 3rd place, Alpha Factory. In 2nd place, Full Tilt Radio. And your 1st place factory team for the 2021 Grands, Hyper Bicycles. Year-end factory results. In 10th place, Rival Racing. 9th place, Black Crown BMX Factory. 8th place, Factory Bombshell. 7th place, Sean. 6th place, Factory S Squared. 5th place, Alpha Factory. 4th place, Factory Answer. 3rd place, Factory Rift Tangent. 2nd place, overall factory team, Hyper Bicycles. And your 2021 national #1 factory team, Full Tilt Radio. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. Come on up. Come on up, Fritz. Here they are, your 2021 National #1 Factory Team, Full Tilt Radio. Cody, I need trophy teams for the day.
I want to thank everybody that supports us, all the kids, all the adversity that we faced this year. I want to dedicate this to Tom Pigo, the Pigo family. We miss him very deeply. And I just want to say thank you for all the support. Thank you. Thank you, Fritz. Now your 2021 National #1 Bike Shop Team, Bay Area BMXer.
Wow. First, I want to thank God for everything that he brought for me and got me into this. Man, my niece, I know she's smiling at me right now up in heaven, man, saying, Howard, you did it, man. You finally did it, huh? I'm so happy to be here. I want to thank all my supporters, all my sponsors, friends, family that stood by me all through this, all my riders right here that did their job and everything all year long, fought hard for what we needed to do. Let's get ready to turn this up in 2022 and go factory, all right? It's on. It's on.
Never give up.
Check, check, check.